Ja, vielleicht. Ja, let's go. Und 16. So, what did you say? Yeah, I think we just make some quests in order to get rid of the undead price at some point. So yeah, so maybe some thoughts to it. As I think the objectives right now are probably to just take quests of the Lord we want to increase our relations with. So we have currently with this like around 70-75. So if we could bring this like up here, we would actually also have cheap weapon buys, cheap armor buys. That would be helpful. While at the same time simultaneously ending the undead crisis. So that's pretty cool. So let's do this. And on top of that, I would actually also like to hire some new bros. Simply because the yeah, our current roster is not ideal. Not ideal, let's say. Simply also because we do not really put the money to work. We currently have 25,000. Sitting there around there, not doing anything, right? So what could we do with the 25k? Yeah, for example, hiring some dudes. They ever played the Gwent single player? I honestly probably, I'm not sure. I don't know. I will probably just wait what you guys say, and I don't even know if is it also. I mean, maybe I will. Yeah, also maybe I will test it out, but it's like it's not. Naja, if it's single player, so ich weiß gar nicht. It's worth a try. Yeah, but you see if it's as you played or what is it? Like I have not. It's not even that I find so much information online. Kind of. It's when people say it's like Slay the Spire, but then I also see some kind of progression system. So it's Gwent meets Slay the Spire, yeah, but I mean Slay the Spire is like, I mean what I like about Slay the Spire is that you have runs which which are like games without progression. Also, naja, also yeah, it's obvious, right? I mean, like it's a fair game. What is also what is it? I really have not exactly found. I couldn't. I mean, because it's like it is in Gwent, right? It's not like a specific entity of a game, but it's like in game. It's like the other. There was an expansion beforehand, like where you could also do like single player quests, right? And it's like, what was it? What was it called? The ja. Ja, vielleicht try ich auch, aber es ist halt irgendwie so. Ja, das Thronebreaker, genau. Das Thronebreaker. So. Is it like something like this? Also. Ist jetzt nicht. I'm not. Ja. Also. And do you need to like. Yeah, maybe I will take a look. And maybe it will grasp me. Like, not. I mean, we definitely do this run now. But. You start with a Gwent deck and you have card upgrades. Doesn't look very deep at first glance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, rather than some like new cards. I'm not looking like in a like yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh ja. Ja, also weiß nicht. I don't know. Ja. Let's talk about this after this run. I mean, I promise you definitely at least one crisis. We are kind of running a little bit out of content right now in this run, but maybe it's also just like yeah. So let's see. I also like here the running out of content means that, but says running out of content, but kind of okay for me. The points are, I mean, there are some points which are like a little bit meh right now. So what are these points? So first of all, I think one point would be that we are running around with a bannerman, which we are currently also leveling up all the time, which I deem not even to be such a good bannerman. So I'm not even sure, you know. It's like, what is it, 116, he doesn't have good melee defense. The attack, I mean, if he rallies every turn, it doesn't matter too much. Actually not so good, right? So I'm not sure, yeah. I would like to have a new bannerman if possible. Just like for, you know, cleanness or stuff like this. So about our bros themselves, I mean, we have exactly 12, but I mean, I'm just wondering which kind of bros I would like to have better. So Spearmaster is only good. So there's like one guy we are not perfectly satisfied with. He's also nimble still. Yeah, so one. I mean, we have not infinitely heavy armor, but yeah, I mean, depends on whether we count this as heavy armor. But we have some coin. He can probably stay. I mean, he is good after all, so this is not so. I'm just saying this guy does not even have attack. Yeah, so not even having attack is kind of sad. I mean, it's also like we even have nimble armor, so that's pretty cool. There's VIP. This is also Swordmaster VIP, also rightfully so. Just look at these stats. I mean, he's freaking hitting every blow while also having very nice defensive stats as well. Can now take fatigue 3 or 4 resolve. Kind of tending towards taking the 3 fatigue, given that the blows are actually expensive. If we start doing that, we burn 8 fatigue per turn, which means after 5 turns, like, he will eventually run a little bit out of fatigue at some point, and 56 resolve should be sufficient. So let's do this. Also, we'll get another roll with maybe being able to upgrade it then, getting a perk. And taking Berserk. So Sword Tank. Bowman is also okay. Yeah, I mean, at least has 95. At some point he will get a better bow. We wanted to give him access, we will also be able to do that. So yeah, maybe if we if you hire new brothers, there will be some brother who's not that great, and usually brothers who are not that great have the stars in the wrong places. Stars in the wrong places usually means on resolve, and then we have a brother who has stars in the right, on the wrong places, which is on the resolve, but also high resolve. So suddenly we have a brother with a lot of stars on the resolve with high resolve, and that is then our bannerman replace. I don't think it will be hard to find a much better brother as a bannerman as this is. And then we have Manfred. He doesn't even have attack. Yeah. So we have 1, 2, I think it was like 3 brothers. I don't even know, like 2 to 3 brothers who are not optimal, kind of. I don't know. There was the Spearmaster, the Hammer Master. What is with him? He's okay. He's okay. No, yeah, sure. I mean, so Spearmaster, we were like, not so sure. Even with the shield, only this melee defense plus gifted, not even that high attack stats. So I don't even know. Yeah, it's, I don't know about him. Yeah, exactly. Mace Masters, Hammer Masters. Super sword, we found the super sword, so that's cool. Yeah. This guy is 42. So probably 1 bro, 2 bros, 3 bros. Yeah. And at the same time, we are throwing away a lot of XP by still having max out leveled bros in our rooster, which also does only feel like mediocre, of course. So yeah, maybe if we can do a little bit of that while beating the undead crisis simultaneous. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Also, I was thinking about this Hedge Knight thing. Maybe can actually buy more Hedge Knights. Naja, because it doesn't really matter. Also, the second Hedge Knight does have a penalty, but the third and the fourth and the fifth Hedge Knights don't have a penalty. So now I'm thinking, yeah, good. If that's the case, we can also just hire a lot of Hedge Knights. The thing is, there are just no soldiers in offer. And if there are no brothers be offered, we might as well, you know, just purchase the ones which are there. Maybe like hiring an apprentice, see whether we monster roll stats, I don't know. For 180, what could go wrong, right? And then maybe here, a little bit gold here. What is about the Valdemar? I don't know about Sir Valdemar. 5k is okay, oder? I mean, cannot go, yeah, come here. Adventurous Noble, we have it. We need the brothers, so let's take a look. Yeah, let's put our money to freaking use, man. I mean, what I'm talking about. Oh, wait, did he bring a great sword or what? Is it the another Hedge Knight? Brings another great sword. Yeah, we like the great swords. So wait, we paid 5.4k, and 3.5k of that is a great sword, and we did not pay the armor, but it's also a +5 armor for nimble users. So, naja, 12 fatigue, look. 12 fatigue 115, 12 fatigue 110. So, we basically paid 500 for the armor, 3.5, or let's say even 4k for the sword. 4k for the sword, 500 for the armor, 4.5. And we paid 5.5. We basically got him for free. Plus a level up. Yeah, cool. So yeah, we bought a Hedge Knight for free, so good. It's good. What does he have? He has glutinous. You know what? It doesn't matter. Strong, very good. Health, normal, also for a Hedge Knight. Fatigue, very good, of course, like because of this. We are resolve normal, or even good. But great that we sometimes can stat the +5 on the resolve on him. So that's super cool, right? I mean, sometimes you have an empty roll and then suddenly, bam, +5 resolve. 67 is a good melee skill. Maybe even very good. And this is good or decent. Okay, and about the stars. Well, again, the 3 resolve, okay, that's mediocre. But this is good. Yeah, stars are mediocre. Yeah, good brother for sure. I mean, it's a freaking Hedge Knight. Of course, Hedge Knights are good brothers. I mean, of course, also depends on what we level up now. Yeah. What could he become? He will have amazing melee attack. 97. What do we do with the 97 melee attack, rather? I think resolve we do not need to upgrade now because we always click on the attack. We also can click on the melee defense every time unless it's a 1, and then we have suddenly 2 other stats we want to skill. And if we take Colossus, he does have more than enough HP already. Fatigue is also already covered. So we can probably upgrade the resolve later still. What I'm saying is, this will probably receive 2 or 3 clicks just because we will not have anything else to click. Like if we click this, we will probably click this 3 more times just because we have nothing else to click. Yeah. Strong also gives 10 initiative. Oh, I didn't know that. Plus 10 fatigue. Yeah. And plus 10 initiative, or what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, because, like, okay. So, because you can, okay, I see. So, what does he want to be? He could be... What could he be? Maybe we take a look at the other bro first. The apprentice. Yeah, I don't think we need to talk about this. Sir Waldemar. Yeah, he comes with the mace. We can probably already sell again. Yeah, I mean more than 2 mace masters is we have 2 mace masters, right? 1 mace master here, even bit. Ja, 2 mace masters VIP. Naja, the flail tank. Ja, doch schon. I mean, we wasted a perk. Wasted a perk with the flail, but that was also for the time being. How's this, bro? The flail tank. Yeah, okay, he's a nimble user with 140 hit points. Yeah, that's that's pretty good. So kind of nimble tank pick. Yeah. Nimble tank. With attack 85. Okay. I'm just wondering because we found a shield for a tank. So we found the super shield here. And this shield is basically invulnerable. So we can always raise it up. And like we could actually dedicate, like we could actually play a tank, right? A tank with but yeah. Perks. Even if recover. Interesting. Okay, so okay, so yeah, this is about the mace. 150 minus 18. We have 150 minus 16, so this just sucks. We can just sell it. Yeah, and the same goes for the hammer. So him himself. Normal hit points, normal fatigue, very good resolve. Good melee skill, normal melee defense. So decent stats. This stars in all the wrong places. So he's either a sucker or he's a bannerman. So yeah, let him be the bannerman then, because I mean let's click this first, but will he be a better bannerman than that dude? Maybe I could have also kept 1 Dark Knight armor. I mean, I sold the Dark Knight armors. Dark Knight armors were at least 260 armor. I mean, yeah, with infinite levels receiving also infinite fatigue penalty, but it will be fine. I mean, fatigue is a factor sometimes. Yeah. So. And there will also be other armor, like the 210 armor, which has less fatigue penalty. And again, after our relation, I mean, there's definitely better armor, and we can also pay coin for that. So whatever, yeah. Yeah, Bannerman or not? What is this Bannerman? Yeah, as a Bannerman, he actually comes with 2 stars in Resolve, and since we want to upgrade Resolve every time, we could do that. To put things in perspective, after 10 levels, it will be 90, 110. Plus this, also 90 stash 100 plus it will be a little bit more halt, ja. Also 90 Also that's 1/4 plus the stash. So like 90, 100, 122. So not even that much more, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it's fine to keep with Bannerman. I don't know. What does a Bannerman need? Nothing actually. What does a Bannerman need? I don't even know. A Bannerman needs? Yeah, nothing basically. I mean, what would he need? A Bannerman just there and stays with the banner and yeah, every turn. And melee def is 19. He will also get to 25, so whatever that. Maybe we should just be satisfied with what we have. What quick hands with net? Aha. Yeah, we even give him gifted. Yeah, we even gave him gifted. Quick hands with the net. So you're saying the Bannerman has 2 nets in his pocket, and you don't even give him so melee stats, and if he has something to do like rally, he rallies, and if he doesn't have the ability to rally, he just throws 2 nets. Oh, sure. Do you also want to give him deep pockets? Then he can throw 2 times the net, like 2 times 2 nets. Yeah, sure. Could do that. Yeah. I wonder whether the Bannerman even needs brownie, but yeah, whatever. Yeah. Netmaster. Yeah, literally. Yeah. I mean, for the perks we have, I mean, if we are real, the Bannerman does not really require 9 lives. Yeah. And so, and what else? Rally, brownie. What did I give him? 11 perks. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 10. Sechs, 7, 8, 9, 10. Noch viel? Ah, nee, it is actually 10, yeah. Everybody has actually 10, it's not 11. Why am I thinking 11? Yeah, so basically quick hands, nets. Yeah. Instead of what? Instead of what does he benefit from gifted? Not really, right? I mean, no, not really. Is what melee resolve? Yeah, he does not really benefit from gifted. Could, for example, skip that. Yeah. Yeah, this is 9 lives basically. Yeah, cool. But yeah, so oh yeah, and this guy. So we are saying we don't. Also, if we are really going for focusing on skilling a good Bannerman, we would actually. What is this? Naja, but part of it is also coming from melee skill. I don't know. Also, you would like to have somebody who doesn't have the melee skills. I mean, kind of wasting his melee skill here as well. Maybe we should just fire that dude. Yeah. They are 11 perks. Yeah, 11 perks. Yeah. Yeah, this guy. Do you like him or not? I don't know. He's nothing special, right? It's just. What there's more video, so I'm not sure whether that only is sufficient. Ah, well, that will be sufficient. Nets are not bad. Nets are absolutely not bad, so we can do that. But this guy is just not very good, yeah. Also, literally, I don't know. I mean, yeah, literally. The stars are really in the bad places, so whatever. So leaves this Hedge Knight. Yeah, we already talked about how, yeah, this will be definitely good. So it will be some kind of VIP, I'm sure, simply because he is a Hedge Knight with a lot of attack. And we give him attack skill. Yeah, melee defense will be important somewhat, and fatigue will also be relevant somewhat, and we can probably get the resolve up later still, whenever what. As we always do melee skill, we always do melee defense, and the next pick is basically not fatigue. If it's a +2 roll, then we always take the resolve. If this is a +1 roll, we also always take resolve. So we will get resolve up anyways. So there's that. Now we let him learn, and we give him. Yeah, one was really the, like one thing which really got on my balls was that we waste XP all the time, and yeah, that really didn't feel cool. Yeah, so let's not waste XP all the time. Let's not do that. Yeah, give him this, give him some big helmet, and into the back row with him, probably like this. So if the flanks are being attacked, or if the back row is being attacked, this or this suffers, and this or this both are ones we are not that sad if they leave us. And then we saw that this guy got like sometimes a little bit focused, so maybe we should also put somebody there where we say, oh, that guy is not that strong, but we only have good guys otherwise. Or what was that? Yeah, kinda. I don't know. I think if you get some more fatigue, these are also fine. I mean, once actually unloaded, they become kind of slow in the attack deal. Like especially the miner or whatever is yeah, he was only good, and that's also facts, right? It's just facts. How? Naja, because he does have Coloss, so life total is, yeah, absolutely mediocre. Fatigue is actually low. Yeah, I mean, is it because of this? I don't even know. Maybe. But yeah, so it's pretty low. Like he does have few. Once he did few hammer turns, it's already gone. Resolve is okay. Melee skill is okay though. He's not that bad, yeah. But he's not that great either. Maybe could have lived with some recover. Interesting. And yeah, I mean, we really placed one, and we will get there over time. So where are we heading? For Crests and Glory. Up there. Yeah, really? The Bowman is pretty underwhelming. Yeah, but why? I mean, he's a comrade from the beginning. Is he underwhelming because he lost like 40% melee defense and therefore is super squishy? Yeah, maybe, right? I mean, minus 30% melee defense ist, hey Crushy, thanks so much for the sub, man. Salisame. Ja, genau. Yeah, so he had whatever, like the 20 and minus 8, so that sucks. Yeah. He's pretty squishy. But what about the range stats 95? Why is he still underwhelming? I mean, what is he for Sakai? I mean, he's a comrade from the beginning and we skilled him full. So he's like super shooter, sharpshooter. I mean, I'm not saying, yeah, probably. Also he has this garbage wound, so I can see that he's only good. But that the Bowman has 95 and he's such, also, why is he so bad? I mean, maybe also nimble user, so that, but Bowman nimble user is okay, right? What's the problem with that guy? I thought Bowmans are so sick in the late game. What's up? Is that a myth? So we are heading there, or what? Yeah, I mean, nothing is too expensive to end the undead crisis. So we are paying out 600 crowns per day. The travel there is certainly 3 days or what. Then back is 6 days. So we are receiving less crowns. Nah, whatever. Nothing is too expensive to to end the undead crisis. But yeah, I mean, I also am not the biggest fan of the bowman somehow. But here's quick hands, right? Yeah, we gave him quick hands. We could make him our net thrower. Yeah, I also don't like it. Weird. So, what about these locations, by the way? I mean, they don't want to attack us, I guess. What is this? Do we get some equipment if we do this? Oh, they are always under damage. Yeah, then we actually need like 3 or even 4 more soldiers. Interesting. That road from VIP. Ah, okay. Road from VIP to RIP. Ah, yeah, goblin locations as well. Yeah, maybe we should just do that. I mean, we already have the quests. A location is on plains, but in fortification. Many goblin overseer. Or we just use some of our youths. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's go. Whatever. Yeah, let's go in a way. We can, also we have some. We said the hammer dude. Is also like not super important. But yeah, no, I definitely also have the same feeling with the bowman. I don't know. Like bowman, genau. Also if you hire a lot of new dudes, there will certainly be a replacement Bannerman under them. I have no doubt. Yeah, so that's definitely something which will happen. And so yeah, nothing to worry there. And also because we also now decided to also hire hedge knights. We will also have enough recruits. I'm also certain about that. Yeah, money can be now spent because we will also take on caravan quests. So that's also cool. And if we take caravan quests, we also have more recruits to hire because more days pass, which gives us more recruits to hire. So there's that. Yeah, the hammerman is basically going in front. Yeah, you know that there's like the theory that wait, yeah, like this, yeah. So yeah, it's basically yeah, these also it's not this is much more comfortable now because now we know which guys we are kind of willing to which are a little bit more expendable, which guys are less expendable, you know. So that's pretty cool. Giving us also a little bit more to play with, like if you send them into front, you can already soak up some things, stuff like this. Also requires a lot of support from the team, I see. Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't care less. If they would only know. Yeah, we don't care. So yeah, we destroyed this for the objective, exactly. So what are, we have probably 3 things in mind. Like one thing is to find better recruits so that we can replace the bad ones. Number 2 is because we do that, we can actually level up the new front recruits, and we can level those up because And we can level those up because we put out the level 11s, which are already level 11, so we are also not wasting... he's blind. We are also not wasting XP, so that's cool. You know, what else? Yeah, and then also, of course, the objectives to finish the Undead Crisis. That's directly in line with our goal at the start of the game, where we actually said, okay, we want to make sure that we survive the crisis. And last but not least, we are doing still the objectives. Like, there's this objective. We are currently on the way, or which is currently underway. So actually 4 things. Cluster. Zack. Yeah, and also covering quests a little bit to chill. So we can actually, also covering quests are always very nice for chilling, because you just, like, you know, you skip game time while collecting stuff. Also money, making better loot, or giving better items, stuff like this. While also sometimes having the one or the other fight for pay and for experience. So pretty chill. Like, if you don't care about game time, caravan quests are actually super amazing, especially into the late game. Okay. So he got shot up the hill. What a kind of devilish impact is that, please? Oh, Berserker. Freaking Berserker. Domation says caravans feel like an early game trap. Yeah, that's because they are. Very easy to get behind the power curve. Yeah, absolutely. Also, the pay is completely meager. Like, you get actually... The way I feel it is, you get paid for the game time. And the thing is, once you have enough renown, you get paid quite royally for this game time skip. So you can just get a caravan quest with enough renown, reputation. You can get the caravan quest, I don't know, 4,000 gold or whatever. And then you just take it. And in the early game, you get like whatever, 200 gold or whatever. Yeah, or 300. This is number one. But the other one is also that the advantage of caravan quest is that the city gets well supplied status, and you can simply not use it in the early game. Whereas in the late game, it's actually quite amazing, because better prices and better stuff to buy, partly legendary items. Extremely expensive, important if you also play, of course, the base game. Nah, because people who play with DLCs, if you play with DLCs, you get like legendary items left and right for different reasons. And these guys are probably already spoiled, but if if you don't do that, you actually really need to try hard if you want to find the one or the other named item. Okay, so here we go. And here we go. You are good, very good loot. Also, not loot. Very good XP, and the loot is actually rather garbage. But yeah, whatever. Yeah. Maybe we should also only loot. Oh no, it's actually auto loot. Yeah, good. Maybe have to loot everything. Oh, you're really loving this game. Yeah. Have you just newly played it? And what is this? This is to kill the Necro Plague. So we could do that. Yeah, why not? Yeah. So do we do it right away, or what's our team right now? The Hammermeister got wounded with injury. Now here's the deal: we can just now replace these dudes. So cool! Look at this. This guy goes out, and now the next guy who can actually take heat is here. Works for me. So other than that, armors are fine. Also can of course always this. Oh, the rest is fine. Let's go. And this guy also got some heat, but higher. Happens. I could get in here. What is this? 250 higher. Why is the bro's mood so bad? I don't know. Is it? Maybe it wasn't. Hey, that's actually a good, interesting fight or what? Is it? Yeah, probably. No, yeah, 17 and such. Oder? Could be interesting. Good that we have our spearman with us, who can soak up some. No, yeah, if they have 17 and the priest. Yeah, let's wait and then move next turn. Yeah, I mean, Bowmans are also really, like, in the undead crisis is pretty sad. Because the skeletons take basically no damage from the bows. As you can actually only shoot armor with it, which is, of course, naja, ultra sad. Oh, he's down, yeah, big time with early game, okay, and yeah, and what builds are good, yeah, okay. But you like it, yeah, okay, that's very nice to hear, yeah. I think it's not a game forever, but again, like, if you have some time to spend, or I mean, if you have some time at hand, yeah, and you want to play a good game, this is definitely a good use of time, at least for me. Also, I enjoyed it a lot. Also, still enjoying it, but I was having for me, mostly it was about the learning. Like, I had the most fun learning, creating my own strategies, basically. That was like where I had the most fun with. Or still actually, yeah. Really cool. Now we can actually send the dog if you want that. He just jumps right into the action. He actually does as well. He can send a falcon. We shouldn't do that. Can go in here. Lone Wolf goes in here. He is still not in Lone Wolf state, so. Why not one step back? Yeah, I thought because of the priest. Pam. Pam. Yeah, let's just spam the attacks now. I wonder, maybe we should dedicate another sword user. I really like these swords. After the hammers came down. I also like the mazes. Or lone wolf as well. A little bit with the fatigue. Yeah, you see me. I mean, this is maybe something like if you miss a perk is so sad. Like I have somehow the feeling that we missed the perk on. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? Like the recover perk, and now we can basically not rescale the recover perk on the lone wolf. And I do have somewhat a feeling that he would really be happy about receiving that perk. Actually. Okay. So. What to do? Horrified. Okay. Okay. Sure. It's also nice that we talked about which bros to, you know, swap. Yeah, that we know which ones we want to actually, you know, use and which ones not. This. Look. Oh. What is okay? I should have maybe played this a little bit different, but yeah. So this is gone. He has 9 lives at least, the Bannerman, so no problem. We just checked that out. So no problems here. War. Yeah, this is really resilient, man. Wait, did he steal the XP? Oh. Right. So Maybe XP will go to the owner. Interesting. Where's the legendary? Nothing, yeah. At least we stopped the undead crisis. Okay. So what is this cave? Yeah, we have more than enough loot. We have more than enough loot. So maybe we have to go to the city. Yeah, let's make a detour to the city. Just sell the loot, all of it. And then we can go back. What is that even? Cave of 1,000 streams. Green skins. Nah, whatever. Do we have to collect the Undead King? No, actually, it's much less of that. It's rather, you have to do a lot of quests. And the more quests you do against the Undead, the better, the lower the invasion becomes. And in the end, you just win because you beat the Undead invasion. Nothing too exciting, right? Okay, so yeah, we really need to hire those, and otherwise they just suck. And in this case, this guy just sucks. So bye bye. Tavern. Earn this. What is this? Whatever. Okay. So what was? I marketplace sell everything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the big maze. What was with that? Yeah, we will do better than that for sure. Maybe the decayed heater shield we set as a replacement. Yeah, but probably not. Okay, yeah, this lands, whatever, really. Then there are some great X. Do we really ever need it? I don't see it. I don't even like it. A third Warhammer, yeah, maybe, but probably not. Yeah, let's sell the garbage, really. I mean, we have so many helmets. The mage was still alright. The one in the replacement shield is alright. The dog is probably alright. What is that for a shirt? Not good enough. Nothing special. The headwears also for this is garbage as headwear. This is also not good. This is also not good. This is also not good. We have better stuff now. We also wanted to sell one of these helmets. Maybe both. There's 140, 70 more for 5. I don't know. One of these helmets needs to go. What is this? 25 for 2 more fatigue. And this is 1 fatigue for 10. I don't know. Like this. Oh. And back to business. Business what? Yeah, there. And this is... I mean, we have also still goblin locations to plunder. So there's this. Money flow. Yeah, money flow. 23k into our pockets. Despite us having hired these things. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, we hired here undead and such. What's here? Heal this. Heal this. Yeah, like whatever. Like, I doubt that this will have any loot. So, I mean, it will also stop the undead crisis. So there's that. Oh, no, it's actually goblins or what? Oh, we can actually do that. This it doesn't matter whether it's goblins or undead. It's goblins. Cool. So then we have our quest fulfilled. Yeah, we can probably just rush them. The Bannerman is a face rusher anyways, let's go. Oh yeah, there they are. All of them. Yeah, the Spearman. The Turtle. Mm. This. I mean, I have to say recovery on the two-hander lone wolf is also counterintuitive because the recovery on two-handers actually is usually not good. Yeah, because why would they recover if they can do one big smash every turn anyways? It's more about the one-handed users, one-handed weapons, which burns through a lot of fatigue. So they probably require, um, they require, um, recover more often. But yeah, for the lone wolf, him being able to do a round swing, then attack again, do round swing, make attack again, it might look a little bit different. Oh, they act soon. Okay. Am I getting into a pinch here? Should I wait and let the spearman do the work? Probably, yeah. Spearman go. He's not even bad as spearman, it's just that over time, you know. I mean, that's the thing also, I mean, about the strong team. I mean, everybody is strong anyways. Like, you do not need super high roll stats. I mean, the difference between plus 10 stats or not is not the difference like day and night. It just, if you really want to min-max your team, then it's a difference, otherwise it's whatever. But of course now we are in a position where we can completely min-max our team. So, naja, what I'm saying is, it's also a fun part. Like if it's, I don't think it matters that tremendous because of the strength, but having the money lay around doing nothing is also not exactly what we are looking for. And also it's actually kind of funny to utilize the life total of these nimble users, which are mediocre, like not that great. And then whenever they are like wounded and need to rest or recover, we just swap them out. I like that a lot too. Yeah, because it basically is. Yeah, I just like if the resources are at work, the human resources. Okay. So, and also there are veteran levels, right? As we are still leveling, it's just like so super slow. I mean, usually if you level up, you get like stats, also equivalent to 6 melee attack or 6 melee defense. Equivalent, right? Like 6 real stats / 10 non-real stats. Also, you get the point. Plus a treat, which is probably worth another 6. So, whenever you level up, without veteran status, you probably level up, I would say, around 12 hard stats or 12 very good stats. Equivalent of that. And if you level up in veteran level, it's like 2.5. 2.5, a little bit more because you can choose which ones. But yeah, so 2.5 instead of heck 2.5 instead of 12.5 maybe. So like 1/5. Every level up is only 1/5 as important, and you need more. You need twice the amount of XP. So what I'm saying is you level up 10 times slower. 10 times slower after you reach level 11, which is like, yeah. Not that much feeling of progression any longer then. Oh, they didn't even get through his armor. This is revenge for the time where I had to retreat from the goblins. Yeah, but I wonder whether we really had to retreat from the goblins. But yeah, we did. I know. What is that, by the way? What do we know? What the first crisis is? Yeah, we are in the undead crisis. We are full in it, but it might also be over soon because we are really doing a lot of camps, undead contracts. So yeah, we are really taking part in it. Now after they raised 2 cities, I'm also like, let's do it. I don't think we can skip everything, so let's just do it. For me, it was also about finding recruits, so fighting actually does make sense again. We found 1 recruit, so now we're leveling up 1 more again. But we also said we are now going loser in the we're going loser in the enemy selection, recruit selection. Oh, I didn't see that word. In the recruit selection. So, yeah, you saw me hiring an advanced noble, an adventurous noble. I would probably usually not spend the money for that. And since we now basically hired hedge knights, we can also hire any hedge knight we also encounter again. And I would also say that we hire oath keepers again. We said we don't want to do that too much any longer because we already are covered with heavy armor. But now we are covered with heavy armor, but we are not covered with the ultra heavy armor any longer. And also they're like 200 plus. We don't have yet fully equipped. So I think we can still also take oath keepers. We just take anybody we can hire, honestly. Okay, so ambition is fulfilled. We gain a goblin trophy. And the goblin trophy does say that grants immunity being rooted by nets or grasping vines. Should we just give it to this guy? I don't know. Oh no, actually he has the undead trophy. I don't know, whatever. Which guy does not want to become rooted? Nobody wants to become rooted, but which one does specifically not want to become rooted? This guy? I don't know. Actually, no, actually needs to be one of our sword masters for sure. Like this. Okay, at least clicking this button is not that exhausting any longer because you just know what to click. Also in this case, it's also very obvious. This, and fatigue, or is it actually health? Do we gain 2 health if I click this? If we gain 2 health, I actually definitely click this. So currently we have 53 plus 13 or what? 65. It actually runs up or what? Yeah, apparently. Oh, apparently. Oh. Okay, if it runs up already, then I definitely keep this. What is what does it does? Genau. Yeah, our bowman becomes better and better, but yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, here's this crushed joints, right? Yeah, actually, it really, the broken knee also sucks. There are some things which suck for him. What am I doing? Man. Booker VIP. What did he say about him? He was a hedge knight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, this is a +3 roll. We know that this would happen, but I mean, this is just amazing that you can upgrade 3 melee defense. Is crazily good. And now one of these stats. A +5 in resolve right there. Man, that's also so juicy. We said life is covered, right? I mean, if we give Colossus is already 79, 80 honestly already, so life is probably covered. Should he become the new Bannerman? No, like we are not basing his attack stats. He is definitely not becoming the Bannerman. I'm currently thinking, is it HP or is it Resolve? Resolve only because we high rolled the... actually, it could be resolve. It's a +5 roll. I mean, why not taking the +5 roll, right? Learning we have. Gifted is probably wasted because overlay attack. I mean, we could give also recovery for later. I think Colossus is definitely. Yeah, let's just give him what we definitely give him. So I'm convinced that we will give him two-hander probably. Because he had such high attack stats, that two-handers do make a lot of sense. And we also already got a two-hander. So probably a Swordmaster. I was also extremely satisfied with these Swordmasters. Yeah. So, and we already have another sword. So it would only make sense to do that. Execute, yeah, or execute. But probably later, yeah, I don't know, like Brownie. Like, let's just give him something. It will be fine. And this Manfred, yeah, he's not good anyways, and he's not becoming better as we see. Yeah, he just doesn't. Can give him whatever. It's not too important. Maybe we can already let him fight in the front as a swordmaster with a big sword. I guess it's really whatever. Let's give him this. Level 7 becomes Battleforged. Yeah. I think we are guaranteed. So we definitely have enough Battleforged helmets. We already sell some. We have enough Battleforged armor, so it's definitely Battleforged. What is this? Oh yeah, we got 2 rolls. Okay, that's clear. That's clear. Yeah, and now we of course take the 5 resolve. No, yeah. I hope we didn't overskill resolve, but yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I could have taken one time. I could have taken HP, 4 HP instead of that, but I don't know. Not too important. What is this for a location? Yeah, not important enough to do it probably. What is this? Yeah, some humans. Let them be. In the undead crisis, we need every helping hand. Huh. Oh man, werewolves. I mean, kind of like. Naja, why am I currently not excited about fighting? Naja, again, because we currently are not really leveling up, guys. That's basically the main reason. Like, it just feels like we are fighting for money. And the problem with fighting for money is we already have enough money, right? So, yeah, full stop. And we should also move him into the front if you're already on it. So we are currently basically what I just said. I mean, we are fighting maybe also for veteran levels, so that's it's not completely wasted, but it's pretty much wasted. The XP. Because we also said we want to replace still some. Also, we fortunately already have 1 on the bench, but we still want to replace another 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we need to hire a lot. One man machine, by the way, here. Suffering from success as always. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this team, yeah, we are not losing enough guys. Yeah, that's actually true. Also, what the hell is this? This is a VIP swordmaster. Yeah, and he's 5 times overwhelmed. So overwhelmed decreased the hit chance by 10% each. So this guy actually has no chance to hit. Also, this guy, I mean. he double hit anyways. Actually, why? Is he so... Yeah, wow. He still has 50% despite being so... that's pretty crazy. The stats are pretty crazy. Maybe one of the reasons why he's VIP. I mean, that being said, somebody is still not level 11 yet, right? This guy, actually him himself. So we are actually currently still leveling 2 guys. Oh, okay. The DLC for this game, or do you think it loses beauty balance with the added layers of complexity? No, I heard only good stuff about the DLC, so... But I don't know. I mean... Basically what you say about this... yeah, like... Also maybe I will probably play it. I don't know whether I should stream it. Also as I said, I don't think it's a very streamable game. Also I stream this now because I basically committed myself also in kind of way that I said, hey, let's play one run together. And I did it because I think this game, I wanted to promote this game basically, show it some love. Give you an introduction for those who are actually shying away because of some things that they actually if they don't watch another streamer but only watch me, for example, like with Battle Brothers, and they did not want to play Battle Brothers because of some reasons which are not true, then maybe they could change their opinion because of this. But other than that, yeah, basically this. So so those for me were really like just like, hey, let's play one run together. Here, this is Battle Brothers. This is what it is. This is what it is. That's what it's not. Yeah, this. I also acquired so much knowledge of this game that I was actually sad if I would. It's basically the Hearthstone thing, right? Like the reason why I started Hearthstone was because I required knowledge, and I was actually sad that I couldn't share it. And part of this is also like sharing the knowledge I required with you guys. Like, I don't know whether somebody who already played this game a lot of 100 hours actually learned something here. If yes, cool. But yeah, okay. TGA, for example, actually doesn't like the southern lands. Yeah. New weapons and monsters are annoying. Yeah. You normally avoid going into the south. Yeah. I mean, this is what I'm saying, right? If you say, okay, like you don't like the new weapons, you don't like the new monsters, you even avoid going to the south, then, you know, it's also the other thing. It's also that I'm not like, I don't need like artificial difficulty, you know what I'm saying? Like it's, I mean, it's, I do enjoy games as long as I do enjoy them. I do not need something like, oh, and now I'm out of enemies and now I need to generate myself artificially new enemies in order to keep on the fun. Yeah, I don't have infinite lifetime, so it's not for me like if I can add new enemies just for the sake of it, it's not necessarily increasing the willingness. Also it does not necessarily increase the quality of the game for me. Yeah. Also, like this. Yeah. The mention it's very much appreciated. I enjoy the stream regardless of games. Smaller streams is less trolls too. Yeah, yeah. Like, I guess it's only the people who are really interested in what I'm doing, slash people who are actually interested in this game. Yeah, absolutely. Also he does not have the lone wolf status yet, but also he is certainly surrounded. Actually, is that? Yeah, oh, really? So if if this guy can actually kill one, that would be amazing, because then he gets another round. The X-Wing will be worth it. Yeah, I just hope our dude doesn't die. Wavering, so rally will be worth it. Can we make it so that he can actually kill one guy? This walks here and makes an attack. If this attack actually does kill 9 life this, we can actually around swing. Yeah. So let's check this out whether we can release the dog for more dude, but then we lose 1 attack. I don't want that. But this guy can release the dog people. Alright. So yeah, also this attacks this, so to give him higher chances. This moves 1, so this moves here. Attacks this. Okay. This moves here. It actually activates his 9 lives. So now we can wait with this guy. We should really motivation terror so that he has a higher chance to hit this actually. Yeah, cool. And this guy. So we said motivational terror. Okay, that happens if you have not if you have a bad bannerman. Okay. Yeah, higher hit chance on this guy. Let's go for the higher hit chance. Yeah, we cannot even stun them. It's actually quite sadness. Maybe just walk up. It's all or nothing, guys. What? Okay, I mean, I think we hit them, but I think it didn't show. This is bad. No, I think we hit. It was just that it didn't show. Hey, the poor dogs, man. But we could have maybe had a double X-Wing nearly. If we would have hit it, then we would have had a double X-Wing, actually. What? We hit one of them. How did we only hit one of them? Did we finally expand our team and have more than 12 brothers? We are on it, we are on it. Where are they going, by the way? Okay, so let's pass. What is this? Also 2 here. Yeah, the only is this here. I actually want to do the rounds. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh, I mean, at least it's only this. Das ist so dumm. Okay, jetzt reicht es. Now I'm tilted. Okay. Naja, it's only like 2, also it's only the Spearmaster though. Oh no, he doesn't have the fatigue to do that. Oh my god, does he get hit so often that... Oh, okay, never mind then. Then he didn't want to... Oh, okay. I can release the dog again. I don't know. But then they will just kill the dog again. Pams. Ah! I could have swapped. Oh my god. Hey, I should really focus a little more. Nah, I could have swapped for double hits and now we only have one. Which is super sad because it's quite a difference. What would, no, ja, I don't know. Also, wait, that was bad again. Actually, no, it's whatever. Actually, I think I should think a little bit more. I'm currently spewing away our team. Not a good idea. We can motivationally cry with this guy as well. 0 effect, wow. So 9 lives right there. I can spawn a dog. I don't know, maybe like this. At least I can stun them. Then they will probably try to attack this guy, but that's okay. Swap into attack or was. And this is also not has also not approached them yet. And also sadness too. And now this guy has 1 attack. Like this, okay. The poor dogs, man. 5? Also how many are these? 4 necroprisms. 9. It's actually surprising how much annoyance these are. Really. But I also have to say our team is also really well split. So, naja. Yeah, now this goes here, attacks this. This goes here, attacks this. Okay, this time we at least have attacks with everybody. Was also about time, by the way. So this attacks this is overkill, so let's wait with this guy. And this goes here, single attack. We can also wait with that guy to see what we hit first. So we go, also here, now this can go here and attack these two. So this can also do both, so we should see about the attack on the 2. This guy goes here and attacks this. This guy goes here and attacks this. This guy goes here and attacks these 2. Yeah, okay, that's more like it. This guy waits and sees. Attack here. Oh, I can swap. Oh my god. Hey. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Same. That was bad. Okay. This. Hallo. Okay. Here, this guy could have had 2 attacks. Unfortunately, now it's only 1. So they are what? Still 6, yeah? Yeah. Oh, the dog is still fully alive. Fully functional, fully alive. Yeah, good that the spearman got the kill. Okay, so there's, yeah, it's also like a see my speed song right now here. It's really funny, I guess. Necrosa 7th, like, did not swing. Or whatever. They are really an enemy. If you spew, you get punished. It's like if you play these Necro 7th fights clean, everything is good, and if you spew, it's like it can become really ugly. Okay, now it's finito, but okay. Also, the Mace Masters are super amazing in this fight. Like it a lot. Ah, bye bye. Time to head back. So what is this? Norheim? A weaponsmith? Weaponsmith? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we are also damaged now, so we don't need to take them. We will also get a new ambition, which is like killing or finishing the war, and then we will also see kind of what an indication how the war is going. So there's this too. But we wanted to really recruit, so maybe we should really go there to recruit everybody. Now that we start in Norheim, and that we have a recruit overview. So what do we need? We need tools. Oh, this is a complete rip-off. Yeah, thanks to her. Yes. Okay. Ja, ja, ich. Ja, 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 es ist einfach, es ist. Okay. Also mal schauen, also ein lecker Kaffee. Also tasty coffee and then marketplace. Yeah. This is giving us better prices but still not satisfying. So let's continue. This we don't even want to try, right? Or do we want to pay 150 to try? Nah, right? Nah. Probably not. 150 to try. I mean, how good do they need to be in order to be 150 to try? It's not expensive. 25. Actually, we can try them in Hyrule. It's like a lottery. So yeah, the undead are rising all over the lands. It is currently undecided. It is currently undecided. The thing. Yeah, genau. Online it's night. Hey, these records are really killing me. Okay. Was ist jetzt mit dem Heunkabeln? 25? Is weird, right? We don't get the high roads we want. I mean, we would need, in order to justify them taking into our team with our money, we would need recruits. I don't even know. Also they would need a lot of stars, a lot of stars. So it doesn't really make sense. Like a lot of stars. Like melee attack stars, and then probably 3 of them. Also a lot of effort. So yeah, probably not. Okay, so but we have some recruits here. So marketplace, more tools. Coins are still not at the price they should be. we can hire oh my god, for 8,000. I mean, you must be kidding me. This is so okay. Better be good, man. So what is this? This is a 200 armor. We talked about this. So 200 armor is better than... No, wait, what? We have a 200 armor in the reserve. And we really paid for it. I hope we didn't pay too much. Oh, I actually also paid for the stupid mace and for the heater shield. Okay, I must be out of my freaking mind. So, but we have the dough. So, what is this dude doing? Here's Iron Jaw. Okay, amazing. Life is good. Fatigue is not so good. Resolve is amazing, also very good. Melee skill is very, very good. Melee defense is good. Now, where are the stars? Normal. So what is this? This is normal, good, very good, normal. So it's like a decent character with normal stars. He is simply good, right? Do you want to make some use of him? Is he kind of, can we make a tank out of him? Tank, high resolve, high melee defense, tank. Like giving him this shield. We talked about this, like super tank with the shield. High base initiative. Dodge, where is it? High base initiative and 2 stars. Ah, okay, who cares about this, right? But I mean, we don't scale initiative just for the dodge. I mean, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, we can make him dodge. Yeah, dodge Battleforge tank. Yeah, exactly. And here high already and 2 stars. So plus 10 times 3 is 37. I'm looking forward for that because this is with the specialty is like plus 23. So 37 becomes 60. I'm very looking forward to it. And then he can go up with the shield and he goes to 80 plus melee defense. It's a freaking animal. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing, right? I mean, without having stars in the melee, but good to resolve. Also very important for a tank, right? Important tank you sometimes send into the enemy troops and you let him tank, and then it's super important that he has high resolve so that he doesn't go flee and buy buyer, right? Like that would suck if your tank suddenly decides to flee, and in our case, that's pretty cool if he doesn't. Yeah. No, I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, whether we need to make him VIP, that's the question, but... I mean, what... Also, melee defense is a decent stat, yeah. 2 stars of melee defense is definitely... Also, for a tank, it's VIP. Good life total as well, very good resolve. Yeah, it could be VIP. He even has Iron Jaw. Like, the only thing is, like, melee attack, but we don't skill this. Yeah. We can also decide whether he's VIP clicking this button. Yeah, that probably looks like more like, you know. What do we do? Maybe we make him good for now, and if we skill him. I cannot decide. Everybody's VIP. VIPs, because you don't want to lose him. He's our tank VIP. Like for a tank, he's a VIP. Okay, cool. This is learning, student, good stuff that we bought him, yeah. So this is important. Yeah, I take 3 melee take before I take the others, or what? Or do you skip melee? Ah, not. I mean, yeah, tank, but you know, right? Do you take 5 initiative here? If we want to send him into the undead, we can also give him like something like an undead trophy or something, right? I mean, making his resolve 120 or whatever. So, his redeeming quality is a melee defense, but kind of average at this point in the game on everything else. Yeah, absolutely. No, I hear you. No, it's also the resolve. The resolve is also very good, right? As a 56 starting resolve is a freaking animal. And the Iron Jaw is also not to be completely, also to be ignored. +3, yeah, this, now I'm wondering here. This is 1 melee defense and a little bit range defense. So we could take 1 melee defense. Fatigue is probably not so good. We give him recover because we have dodge. And with dodge, I don't want to upgrade fatigue that much. But with dodge, I rather want to like make him a recover tank, right? So that his fatigue kind of stays a little bit on the lower side. So we can make more use of dodge. Genau. Initiative converts to melee defense with a factor 0.15 if you have dodge. 15%. Yeah, I would. Makes sense, right? We give him Iron Jaw, then he has also enough HP. Always take the +4 rolls on HP. But 1 melee defense is more important than 3 HP. Is that a true fact? Probably. With Iron Jaw, I would assume so. Yeah, like this. And I definitely want to put him into the battle. Yeah, the Bannerman levels up again. Now he's level 13, OMG. Yeah, the Bannerman, man. Yeah, yeah. Apparently we don't find a replacement Bannerman, so maybe everything is fine. And he's just earning his feathers. Okay, so... What was it with the Spearmaster? We don't want the Spearmaster to soak up the XP. And the same went for the Hammermaster. But we also said that it's not bad to have one spot which always charges in, and if he dies, they die. So, this. Which we said is probably true for the Spearmaster first. Okay, so we keep him in. Another one we didn't want to keep is Robert Bowman. Bowman also pretty cool in reserve because he doesn't get bad mood. Okay, cool. So that means we give this to him. The 200 armor, we still have 200 armor here, so this is crazy. The 200 armor is there. Actually, the Hammermaster is better off having the 200 armor than this armor. Because he benefits from the fatigue much more. There was something about the shield you can put like into reserve. There's something about the dog, which we just lost. Here. Yeah, not on the sides. The guys we want to level up are in the middle, of course. And yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool equipment right there. Awesome. We found so many. This was, yeah, that was the main city of this weapon, of this banner. The main city of this banner was yeah, it's actually Strauchburg, yeah. It's Strauchburg. And yeah, we could clash some undead. I mean, I don't know. First, we want to get some more recruits, though, right? So we are winning slightly also already in the undead squad. So. Legendary helmet 2. We have more than 2 legendary helmets actually. We have I think we have 3, 1, 2, 3. Probably 3. What was with Hageland? Are there recruits in Hageland? What do you think? A large city. But we also only are 12k, 600 crowns. Well, let's take a short look. I mean, we are in vicinity, so might as well. We also see the market prices, and maybe we get this very good. Let's sell everything. Like extremely good, huh? Wow, so good prices. And back to 20k, yeah, interesting. But that's good. We also get some pay from the contract. Sir Wolfgang. We could hire Sir Wolfgang. This guy, naja, hey, are we the collector of the mazes or what? I mean, we pay 400 for the shield and like 5k go down the loo. We should not do that, right? Yeah, we only have 18k left. Pog, he is not really Pog, right? I mean, it's just like... I mean, when we had 25k, I could still see it to waste money on dudes. He came back. Oh, did you already hire him, fired him, and then he came back, or what? Seriously? Oh, that would have been hilarious. This would be hilarious. Also, so this is number 1. Swordmaster is not VIP, this is VIP, but he will get to level 11 soon. Legendary Wolfgang coming back over and over again. These are nobles, no. Swordmaster, no. Retired soldier. Yeah, and it was also another situation. The other situation was... Huh? No. Hey, Hohenturm, wo ist es? Was ist denn das? Hohenturm, wo war es? How was it? I don't know. Not that we care, we return to Strasbourg. Maybe we should have actually killed the undead. Naja, whatever. Hohenturm. Wo was it? Some city somewhere. And now we are fighting these. Are you kidding me? So yeah, it was also a situation where we demanded the extra soldiers much more than we are doing right now. So there's that. And what means are we losing the war? I mean, we are slightly winning already. Like, what are they talking about losing the war? Are they drunk or what? Okay, so Benjamin goes here, whatever. There was somebody like who could storm in. Who was it? Here, the spearman, right? Yep. I mean, whatever. We can also storm in with these. Yeah. Oh my god. His journey ends there. Where's the leader, by the way? Do we have any loot? Oh, actually, we should kill him quickly so that we get the sword. Let him kill quick so that we get the sword. There's also the armor, but the armor is like we don't need that any longer. Yeah, they really ambushed us good. I mean, we were like peacefully we traversed throughout the road, along the road, and then suddenly they ambush us. These suckers. Wow. Just like this, you know. No respect. And there's the undead crisis going on and they don't care. Nein, danke. Ich bin noch voll von Freunden. A perfect ambush target, right? Yeah. He swaps out. But what he does not know is he's not in safety. Oh, actually, not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we know what this weapon can do. Oh, I skipped. Oh my god, oh my god. I skipped the double hit. Okay, two quick fingers here. Oh my god, I skipped the double hit. Okay. At the cost of what? Sorting VIP? Oh. Nah, whatever actually. These guys are definitely to be trifled with. Okay. Say something like a Sea of Tents does not respawn, yeah? So we basically cleared the map and that's about it. Yeah. Oh, good stuff that they also gave some damage to this dude. Very friendly. Friendly gameplay here. Naja, the game got much less fun since we cleared the 31 orc camp, I have to say. That was kind of like... Yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, since we cleared the 31 orc camp, 14 or 18 brigands are suddenly, naja, how to say, a walk in the park or like not that appealing to fight. Hey, maybe we can help the swordmaster. Oh, actually, oh, I pressed the wrong button. I actually wanted to make a round swing. Underwhelming. Yeah, underwhelming, and also we already know that we win, so kind of. That being said, oh, they shot the zombie. The zombies are coming to help us. Look at this. Pretty cool. They are so afraid from the zombies that they are actually... There's always a monolith for some additional excitement. Actually, a lot of excitement, right? I also heard he's much more difficult in the base version because they actually buffed the monolith a lot because of all the additional content from the DLCs, but they never had the base version. So it will be, yeah, I mean, sure, like if we are completely bored, we can probably do that, yeah. Additional excitement kind of means, you know, yeah. But yeah, not sure, fine. Oh, I missed a hit. Doesn't matter, they all leave now. Yeah, we should let them run. The only one, like the swine. Maybe we should just, you know, make sure that we get the sword from the swine. I mean, it's like 4k right there. We had our moment of triumph and now everything seems trivial. Yeah, kind of this, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the summary. Which is fine, I guess. Maybe we should have kept the orcs for a little bit longer to have something to look forward to. But maybe the guy's right and the black monolith is dead. Okay. So... Oh, wait. The zombies are never giving up. Holy crap. There's still the zombie around. Oh my god. Yeah. What annoyance. Not even that little HP. Naja, more XP farming. Where are we? Here. No nightmare demons here. So let's do this. Yeah, we looted them. Thanks very much for the loot. And continue. Whoa. Get this, and this is the relic which is actually good to win against the undead as well. So this relic will help the undead invasion if you want to say so. Okay, so did you get the greatsword? I did not pay attention, probably not, right? So yeah, Raider for 2000, we could try him out, but maybe not. We could literally try him out. No moral checks triggered upon losing, and now we also need to hire him or what? Also, I personally do not like Raiders because I think they are too expensive for what they do. Do you like Raiders? I just tried him out and he has actually a positive perk. Man. He rates your wallets with his salary. Yeah, this sucker. Should we hire him anyway? Ah, let's hire him. I now we know that he's actually not. Probably, yeah, probably minus wallet. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Probably simply not worth it. Yeah. But yeah, maybe we should have just bought some loot cheese instead. Oh yeah, we actually got his great sword. We never need to buy swords ever again. I think we are just stashing all the swords here. After seeing these swords perform, I really like them. 12 fatigue for 200. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the axes for the archer. Wow, we actually got kind of a loot, or a lot of loot. I mean, okay, the archer is actually out of the game already, but like this. Now, what is with this? Deathwish is good, of course. His hit points suck, his morale sucks, his attack sucks, his melee defense is medium bad, and his stars are complete garbage. Do you see this? This must be the loneliest, saddest raider in the history of Battle Brothers. Did you see that? Wow, what a roll. Wait, it was a tank, right? Oh my god. He rolled +3 as a tank. Hey. Schon sad. If he keep on doing that, maybe he shouldn't be a tank. I mean, this is literally playing with 2 stars right now. You see that? I'm really wondering here. Did he level up 3 levels? No. Oh no, it's 1 level. Okay. It's 2 levels 3 basically. Yeah, if he keeps on doing that, he won't become a tank. He will just be a soldier. Should I level up this or? Probably right. Yeah. Like what else? Kind of. So a little bit sad. Also dodge, yeah. Okay. And this? Test PM Master levels up. Hey. Okay. No, yeah. I mean, if you get him to level 16, if you get, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, at some point he becomes viable again. So. Yeah. I mean, 79 already. Am I sounding sick? A little bit maybe. Okay, was ist jetzt hier los? Nein, I'm not really sick. It's a little bit halt. Yeah, rather in recovery probably. What is here? Already sounds better than yesterday. So was ist denn hier? Fatigue. Fatigue? Oder hier jetzt hier? Hit points. He will not out fatigue, so I take the hit points or what? Yeah, I think so. Him being a nimble user and such. Okay. We said we want to have quests from this lord. Also always spend our well-earned fortune for dogs. Literally. I don't know. I mean, does it really make sense? But yeah, probably. I mean, probably not. I don't know. I mean, we always go in, then we spend money on the dogs. We buy the dogs, we use them, they die. We spend money on the dogs. Circle of life. Not a circle of life I like, by the way. So here, to Talbach, see what they have in for quests for us, right? So what did you say? We said we want to get new recruits so that we do not that we have replacement recruits. We said we want to have 3 to 4. We currently have 2, so 1 more would be good, so we can still go from recruiting to recruiting. Yeah, pretty cool. What is this? Yeah, of course he's strong enough to do it. Well, for what actually? Worker VIP just got fatigue. I don't know what he did. Did he put some cow out of the way? +1 fatigue. Burkhardt VIP. This guy. Yeah, amazing. Amazing, guys. Give me the stat. Only when you could use them anyways. Yeah. When you could not, I know. Like, but, if you had nothing to do otherwise. So just making use of your slot. Absolute freaking lootly. So we said Lord quests, right? Let's get to business right there. What do they want? Open Masquerade. Helps the freaking crisis. Let's get over this crisis now. Where is it? Yeah, right. Okay. Nah, it's okay. Like, we chill back, do nothing, we traverse through the country. I chat with you guys. Fame scans spawn even without weight supplied. Yeah, we do it every 5 days, right? We don't do it every day. I mean, we just went throughout the entire map and checked everything. So I guess we don't do that. We don't need to do that immediately again. Yeah, exactly. This is the Weißenstadt. This is going to go this screen code race. It's no problem. This screen code race, no problem. And then something here got raised too, or what? And what this is under? Nobody knows. Hollow bone crypt. Okay. So, 83 food, is that enough? I hope so. What do we have for food? Oh, okay. Undead for sure. Ja. So was das? Prince of Stalwart Keep. Oh! Okay, let's do them, right? Should we just farm them? Let's farm them, come. A little bit farming for the undead crisis because before another village gets overrun. Let's give them, let's show them who's the boss here. Also we are. in here, boom. No. Okay, Yeah, man. Yeah, here he is. Ice-T. And these are honor guards. Yeah, it's okay. Let's see how we do against honor guards. I think we farmed the other ones the other day, so that was pretty chill. Didn't have the feeling they were too difficult, but yeah. Oh! Did you not put him on the front yet? Hey, I'm also a little bit slow. Nah, he should be in the front already for like a long time. This is this. Oh. Yeah, let's put him into the front. So, I mean, this would be ideal, but I mean, they will not follow, so might as well just stay here and chill, whatever. Whoa, boy, there's a triple dings here. Did you see this? These sucker, man, at least he didn't hit anybody. Let's kill them. They're on the top is Lone Wolf, yeah. I could have actually stunned, I should have actually stunned. Well, look at how the armor melts. Pam. What? Pam. Hmm? Did I do a round trip? No, right? Mr. Redhead? This one is like this, this one is a bitter mangler. It's like a polearm. It's a billock of the legends. Oh, you sucker. Oh my god. Ah. Um, if we wait, maybe we can. Hmm. This fight is probably more difficult than the quest we got. Out of fatigue already, or what? Oh, no, perfect. Okay. That guy is a freaking machine, man. Also, as long as he does have fatigue. Put it maybe here. I really wonder whether it's better to give him a lighter armor so that he has more fatigue left. But then again, also that can only be true if we actually send him into the wilderness. Also no, if you send him into the wilderness like this, he actually does need the armor because otherwise we risk losing him. But if we do not send him into the wilderness, then he doesn't need the fatigue. So I guess we can just keep the armor for him. Oh. I pressed the wrong button, never mind. Okay. Got some style points though. Okay, cool. Ja, whatever halt. Yeah, they won't farm no more. Orc hunters, yeah, whatever halt. Cool. So nice that they let repair the armor. Yeah, pretty much. Here, we could just move forward, right? I think no reason to be like Hey, this sword master, I always forget this, no? This, oh, wait, actually, okay, too late, right? Too late, too late, too late. Too late. Whatever. Just puts our stuff to test. It's good. It's good. Donkey Town, Donkey Town. What big orc camp? You think so? I mean, I think we already did all the big orc camps, but yeah, maybe. I really like. I think we already scouted the entire map, so if anything, it can probably only be a small orc camp left. Oh, how nice of him, Pam. Oh, perfect. Actually, went better than I expected. Pam. Yeah, our build accuracy is really not there, I have to say. Yeah, and that's why you need more than 100 accuracy. Nice. Triple. So that was turn 3 or what? Turn 1 was basically nothing. So this is basically the active turn 3, third turn of the battle. I was just making like a power check kind of. So we need like 3 turns to annihilate 1 dozen legionnaires, yeah? Pretty good. Like one charge of legionnaires like 3 turns. Fair. Fair fight. Yeah, and back to... what is this? Oh, it was not there. It was not in there. So we need to go somewhere else as well. Or these fraudsters. Again, undead again, or what? Are you kidding me? Hey, we need to fight them? They force us into the fight. Sea of Tens also do respawn or what? Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. I should definitely do the Sword Master in front, by the way. Maybe at some point we should, yeah, think about this. Maybe about the trees. Maybe I. Hmm. Oh, his armor is actually already damaged. Some would maybe think that I sent him into the front on purpose. You lost your whole group of 11 against 5 orcs. The one orc hit everyone dead. The orc warlord? Yes, probably. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's the orc warlord. 5 orcs sounds to me like maybe mercenary contract into orc berserk or something like this. And then orc berserk is like one-shotting everybody in the team. Five orcs can actually not be orc warlord, kind of. Or it's an orc warrior, you just do not get that. That could also be. What, these undead fights are just a breeze? Yeah, but only because we didn't spew in the early game. So we didn't mess it up and lost all our bros, and now our bros are actually leveled up. And if we would have messed it up, then these would have been exactly the same, because undead crises are not having any relation. The only relation is day, like day of times played. So these undead crises are strong, as strong for like any kind of team composition as they are. So it's like a clean power check, but it doesn't scale with the team, which basically means that you can actually lose the game. So first of all, you can lose the game if you're not strong enough, like very easy. But second of all, it's basically simply this. Yeah. If our team wouldn't be leveled up, it could go very wrong very quickly against these dudes. Especially if you then also spew a little bit in the fights themselves. So for example, Manfred Swordmaster you see here is already, maybe we should give him also different armor. I mean, maybe we should already let him fall back a little bit. Yeah, so that's also pretty good. Yeah, that's why you should also like play with on Iron Man and permanent destruction, because otherwise you do not have actually any kind of, also depending on whether you like it, but it's otherwise you have infinite time to, and you can basically never die. And like this you actually have a realistic goal in front of your eyes, namely becoming strong enough to not get garbaged by this. Yeah. Like otherwise it's just like, I don't know. Also for me personally it was like pretty, also I don't think I could enjoy the other thing. If you know you can never die, kind of like invincible mode, I don't think I could enjoy that very much. And I also have to say, sometimes I wonder whether those guys who actually write the previews, the reviews on Steam do exactly this, because I also read some reviews, or many, which say, oh, and if you lose your team you have to grind up, and it's like super grindy this game. And I don't know about grindy. I mean, like yeah, if you lose your team usually it's over, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's nothing to grind up then. Like if you, I don't know, yeah. I'm not saying you cannot grind, also you can, also Yeah, that was maybe priced wrong, but you get what I'm saying, right? I mean, we could actually lose our team and we would easily recover, but that's because we are also already so strong economically wise. Yeah, it makes you value your effort, exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I also like this legendary sword we found there. Very much, very much. Uh, I guess those guys who only read the guides, they could probably not even make use of this one-handed sword because they only have two-handed sword masters or some nonsense like this. I mean, this guy is simply completely wrecking havoc. Uh, Omega good. One-man machine, man. Hmm. Still no targets. No? What a bit. Yeah, I could rally with him, but yeah, let's just do the fight. Yeah, zack, zack, zack. Zack, zack, zack. Chop, chop. Uh-huh. Oh, it's not that guy. Yeah, that guy's still a lone wolf. Yeah, sure. So, let's use this. What did you say about the orc camp? Which orc? No, this is not orc. Somebody said something about maybe some orc camp somewhere. What is this? Huh? Oh my god. They are battling them each other. 1,000 crowns, no. Save yourself for the battlefield. No, they are getting wounded. Yeah. Okay, so this is like what happens if you have hedge knights? Then they battle each other sometimes, which is perfectly fine. Should we head out into the wilderness? We don't have enough provisions. Oh, hey, are these everywhere, man? Das gibt's ja gar nicht. Or should we attack them? Ah, there's time, waste of time. We don't even have all our recruits yet. Let's rather get some food. Do you think we should go? Yeah. Okay. That should be enough, right? Yeah, yeah. Food here, then food here. That should be good. We had 20 food. Yeah, okay. And also I should put the one into the front, right? The one we just leveled up, the Swordmaster here. Hey, this guy really doesn't level up very well. No wonder he doesn't have attack. So this, and then, yeah, whatever. Honestly. Maybe the life right there. Probably. Perk. Something. Killing Frenzy. Yeah, into the front with him. So the Spearman was here. Yeah, he got level 11. Okay, let's celebrate this for later. This is the tank. Okay, now he actually gets tank stats finally. So, I mean, this was obvious, but I mean that he low rolled here finally. Heal, yeah, we can take this. And, oh yeah, I don't know. Tank, probably fatigue, right? Yeah. 3 fatigue is better than 5 initiative or what? 5 initiative is 0.75 block in our case. I don't know, probably 3 fatigue is better, then we can fatigue more often. Tank. Tank, we skill what? If tank, is it like just steel bro? Probably, right? Yeah, yeah, genau. You cannot lose legendary items. So, yeah, tank means probably what? Colossus. Yeah, like, wow, is also good. Is also good. But we cannot overstat a tank, right? We have so many stat slots that being a tank, we can just like even. I mean, this guy is steel, bro. We don't even need to give him Colossus. Yeah, probably. Cannot do anything wrong with that, right? So this guy continues to do this. Yeah. Oh my God, now. Hey, Sakaman, now he takes the morale shot. I mean, if I would have known that, I would have taken the other stat beforehand. But hey, what do I know? Okay. Yeah, crap. This is like, what do you take here? Two fatigue, probably, huh? Is two fatigue over one melee defense or what? Probably. Oh. Is it? Probably right. Him being an attacker. Oh, probably. Huh? I don't know. He already has so much fatigue and he can also like whatever recover. We probably give him also recover at some point. He will make use of the fatigue. So probably yeah. I do not I don't give plus ones out of principle. Okay, now good, yeah, this problem user maybe 150. I still have 150. Why does he have 150? Did you not have like 200 armors? What is this anyways? Weird. Is range defense never pickable? Oh yeah, it is absolutely pickable. I could have also done 3 range defense. I was just not exactly sure. He will be in the mid of the lane, of the line. Maybe that would have been okay. Yeah. But keep also in mind, you can always compensate it with just like giving like a kite shield. So, I want him probably to become a sword master simply because we also have another great sword left. No, wait. On the other hand, yeah, exactly. And one who is a sword master is actually wants to rotate out, giving us another sword. So I guess we cannot go wrong with just giving him sword mastery. He will eventually become a sword master later, right? So there's that. So now get to the real sword master. That's a real deal. 94 hits every time. But does he take damage? No! The answer is no. And yeah, that's a little bit sad, but probably give him +3 here. And then perk-wise, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems to me that sometimes recovery might be a good stat. So let's take this, just in case, just in case we have a very long fight. So this, and then I could also see whatever underdog. Do we want to have something else? Honestly, the thing, hey, with Berserk is also so crazy, right? I mean, you can actually, with Berserk, you can swing, kill, also swing, hit 2, kill, attack again, kill a third one, and then this is like +15 block or something. Like read advantage, also it's per hit, but we do hit, number 1. Then two-handed weapon, it's a two-handed weapon. We do not have max out melee defense, number 3. And number 4, sometimes we refresh our attack with the Berserk. Yeah. On Colossus versus 9 lives. Yeah, Colossus, if you want to have less wounds, and 9 lives, there's some threshold, of course. 9 lives probably at the beginning of the game gives you less HP because weapons are too small. If the weapons become big, then 9 lives gives you more life, of course. Now, if the weapons hit you for 25 each, then 9 lives doesn't give you that much HP. Then in average this gives you 15. And now in the late game, maybe this gives you an average 30, so it's better than Colossus, but Colossus gives you like wound prevention. So it's very close. It basically depends. But late game probably this is better because late game, especially with Battleforged, you will have a lot of armor, and so it's really more important to have a little bit more life for the little damage which goes through the armor, so that you do not get wounds. Yeah, reach advantage is super good. Might as well. Okay. Here and there, scrub here and there. Yeah, exactly. That's also sometimes, it also depends on how much utilization you can make from the extra 15% halt. Yeah, this. Yeah, in this case, let's walk one back or whatever. One back, pass, and then go into the combat. It's just this is standard, yeah. Standard is you walk one up, but this is forest on the other hand. Actually, we could have probably just let them approach, honestly. What have you attacked the Goblin City? Which Goblin City? You're starving? No, I know. People are telling us that we have enough food. Is the goblins? There's a lot of kinds of goblins. Did you have you already seen it? The Goblin City or what? No, we can do it. It's not a problem. But have you already seen it? Oh, you don't think? Yeah, no. No. Mm. Well, actually, they came to us anyways. Do they have Pathfinder? Or do they know it's like 3 tiles? They can just do that, yeah. Okay, cool. The Sword of the Legends. Pum, pum. There's a place for it, but that's even harder. A Black Monolith, probably. We have already seen it in Monolith. Okay. Okay. I mean, seems we are strong. One shot, one kill. Oh no, I skipped. Oh, I skipped. That was a kill. Yeah, whatever. Ah. So where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Here. And you're saying we're starving? Yeah, hopefully not. And food. Come on. Run. Run. Perfect. Look at this. Yeah, thief you can try or what? Higher and fire, I say. Where is he? This guy, huh? Yeah, looks like higher and fire. Bye bye 400. What else? We want to go to the marketplace to get some food. Yeah, a little bit only because the prices here are really not that appealing. We also don't have very good relations. So let's go to Hageland instead. I just assume the Nachtherrs won't attack us. They are already busy with the militia. Tryout, yeah, tryout doesn't show you the stats. Which bro could you, what should use a one-handed with shield and which one two-handed? Yeah, I usually check out the stats, whether they overlay with the shield or not. So this guy is exactly 50 with the shield, right? So this guy is already slightly overlaying, but not really. Now look at this guy. If this guy would actually use his shield, he would hugely overlay his stats, like the block stats. And over 50 melee defense doesn't really count. So I'm a huge believer in shields as long as they do get you to 50. Now this is level 13 already, but as long as they help you. Okay, look. This shield gives you 20 melee defense, and I'm a huge believer in this. I like 20 melee defense. Yeah, with shield expertise even 25 or whatever, and it's like just huge, you know. And if you actually fight orcs, for example, they also target your shield like with their stuff, and that's cool because then they waste their attack on your shields and that's kind of celebrating. I also don't have the feeling that 200 weapons are that much more damage output against, let's say, normal enemies. So I really like the shields until the very late game, actually. Yeah, because, I mean, of course, these swords are becoming good if the enemies are always piling up so hard that you can always use a special attack because there are so many enemies you can just not, help yourself. But other than that, I also here, I mean, what does it deal? Yeah, 200, also in total 135 to hit points. Also, this is also dealing 135 to this legendary sword, but I mean, in general, right? I mean, I'd rather like some utility plus, I mean, also this, a hammer. Look, this hammer actually deals 150 to armor per attack. 2 attacks, 300 damage to armor. A 200 weapon doesn't do that much more. You know what I'm saying? But the 25 melee defense. Also, if he's in trouble, he can just raise the shield for another 25 melee defense and let the buddies help out. That's why we are also not losing buddies, because we have so high melee defense. So initially, I mean, there's also a narrative, people are complaining that they lose bros all the time. You hear that? Like, because they like, oh, and then our bro got like completely annihilated because like one small mistake and then everybody hits their attacks and the bro dies. Yeah, and if you have a shield, that happens basically way more seldom. Like, because you just have so much defense, it's just the likelihood of one enemy hitting you is decreased by a lot by just having this. Half probably. But the likelihood that like 3 guys in a row, because you misplace your guy, now you get like 3 or 4 attacks, and all 4 attacks hit you because you're so unlucky, which is prone to happen if you take a lot of attacks. So you're so unlucky, you're actually not. And if you have a shield, it does not halve the chance that you get killed, but it like divides it by 16. And even afterwards, you can still raise the shield to even have even lower chance to get killed, or make push shield, and then you also save your guy. So it's just like if you have shields. Also, I don't know, but I feel like the survivability of single bros is like increasing into the heavens and above. Yeah. So I'm a big believer in it. It also works, yeah. Also, we are simply not losing bros. So ever. So what? MVP? Yeah, now he hits the hammer for sure. Every time. Cool. And with the extra fatigue, we can also swing the hammer a little bit more often. Like that too. What is in Hageland? Nothing. No, in Hageland there's actually, let's camp. In Hageland there might be recruits. And there was also something about the armorer, that he might be sometimes carry legendary stuff. We can also go to the marketplace, check out the prices. Yeah, perfect. Let's sell everything. Back to 20k. Whatever. Halt. Weapon parts are important. Let's get like 3 new ones. Recruits we said. Yeah, no, oh yeah. More money to waste. Another 7k down the loop if you buy him. He comes. 7k is exactly bad because it means like probably a 200 armor, and we are already flooding these. The X is also worth it. Let's not spend 7.5 on that guy. I mean, there's a limit to what I'm willing to accept. What are our armor kind of? This is like legendary, of course. This is like Spearmaster Nimble armor. This is like 150 on Battleforge user or what? Yeah, but on a bad Battleforge user. Then we have here legendary armor. This is 300 armor right there. This is a Nimble user with a lot of HP, so he should definitely not use anything else. Nimble user. We also want to keep these Nimble users. Super armor, legendary armor. Okay, that guy has... Yeah, okay. This guy should actually get this armor for sure. Or even the other way around, actually. But yeah, for now this is fine. And these have 200 armors already. $7.5k. I mean, we could take a look at him. It's unreasonable. It's really unreasonable. If we get a Hedge Knight, he will also come with heavy armor and such. Or what? I don't know. Laubfeste, there's a training camp. We weren't prepared to spend 7.5 on an armor we probably don't even use, right? No, I don't think so. Only to see his stats, you know, I don't know. Or were we? Probably not. But yeah, probably not. Or were we? VIP tank, yeah, VIP tanks we train. VIPs we train. Normal Swordmasters we don't train. They are quite expensive, everything. 7.5k. Comes with a 200 armor most likely, but yeah. 27 Nachterrors, interesting. So, what is up? Defend Talbot from raiding parties. No, let's get raided, guys. We want to continue to do quests for the Lord. So not me Buffett asked, what was your gameplay like off stream? Have you played through the game multiple times or rather tried to start a lot? No, I basically started the game and I went to the new company scenario on veteran, also on veteran difficulty. I played 5 days and got bored. So, or actually like 4 days. So I tried to find like, I thought, okay, maybe there's a better way. Like this tutorial was a lot of like, I don't know. It didn't get to me. Like it was, it seemed to be like a lot of reading I didn't understand. So I checked, okay, what else tutorial? And there was like this YouTube tutorial series, which I didn't want to watch because I don't know, I'm too lazy for that, or it was weird. So I just jumped into the real game on veteran, and yeah, and I played basically 100 130 or 140 days. I did Ironman, yeah. 130 or 140 days, and I think, and I did a very slow approach in the first playthrough. I think the first time I played the game, I didn't know what to do, so I walked around, took caravan quests, did not attack raiding parties because I did not feel like just attacking parties without getting paid is like cool. But it was not too difficult despite of that. And like day 130 or 140, and I actually only did quests. I did not venture into the wilderness, but I just did quests. So I had very good relations with everybody and got like a crap loads of gold for my adventures or for my contracts. So it was super trivial, honestly. It wasn't that difficult. And now day 130 or 140, I got bored and I ventured into the wilderness and attacked some camp and got completely annihilated. So that was my first run. And then the second run, I actually went to expert because I said, okay, no, that was too easy. So went to expert and I just started the game, and on day 6, I took some caravan quests, and on day 5 or 6, some orcs. There were some orcs, and of course I knew that orcs are strong, but I was like, yeah, you just started the game, it's day 5, let's fight them. So of course they completely crushed me. And then I had the third playthrough, which I completely played through until I got really bored. That was the last run basically. And now the fourth run is yeah, this run now. Like I thought, okay, like yeah, it's kind of okay. It felt a little bit boring, like a little boring, or I don't know, like kind of. Sometimes I was really, oh, these cool stats or this event. It would be really fun to share this now. And sometimes I was actually sad not streaming it. So like this, yeah, okay. So that was my Battle Brothers journey until now. And I spent a lot of time reading about the game mechanics, because that's fascinating. It is fascinating to me to play such a beautiful game, and reading about the game mechanics was I had a blast because I felt like it was incredible. Also the events, like how much love behind the storytelling, how many events there are, how much beauty also in the micro, how little things are exploitable, how much love is in the game, that nothing is too OP. The mechanics, like what spawns how, when, and with which probabilities, and how that is balanced. Lovely. Really lovely. Yeah, the tryout mechanic, I'm also not a fan of that. It should probably show you, if it would actually show you the recruit or something, it would be a completely different story. It shows the stars and the traits. Yeah, or stars and the traits, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But then it's probably too cheap, yeah. What? Why don't you train the normal guy? Yeah, because the normal guy, he will go out of our team at some point, I guess. Yeah. Two arms. Any other game on your mind to play next? Ja, also next I found some island simulator, and this is not a recommendation for me. I mean, the graphics are relatively bad and everything, but this is something about survival on an island, and Also, I bought it out of boredom and played it for whatever 1 hour or 2 hours and put it aside because I don't think it's, you know, that great. Maybe, I mean, I don't want to trash it. It's not too bad. It's I think it's good if you enjoy this kind of game. But for me, it's simply I failed to survive. So it's kind of in the back of my mind. And I think this is probably a game I will now invest 10 hours just to beat it. Yeah. On the hardest difficulty and then just move on. But I will do this off stream. Yeah, that's probably my next endeavor for the next, also after this run, so maybe for the next 2 days, I don't know. Yeah. Stuff like this. Maybe I will try out the DLCs because I have heard so many good things about it. But also here again, for me, I doubt I will stream this. Streaming this is rather like to showing and presenting the game one time and then like this one run. It's I'm just thinking like the best experience to play the game yourself. So like this. I mean, we are having this one run which we are sharing, but I mean after that. Because also not that much, like in this game it's not that much about bragging rights and stuff like this, you know. Like there's literally not much to brag around in this game. It's not like there's like some predefined, okay, this is exactly what is being measured for any kind of competitive, um, comparison. So there's literally none, yeah. Of course you can say, yeah, I beat the game on expert. I like basically what you say, like highest difficulty and then we beat the game. So that's of course some measurement. But this is something many people can do. So there's not, and the other challenges are all very arbitrary. Yeah, if somebody says, okay, I whatever cleared the obelisk or whatever. I mean, there are some different ways of challenges you can actually impose upon yourself, but it doesn't make things like, it's not something to brag about. Like there's like, you can clear some things very quickly with cheese, without cheese, partly with reloading, partly with mods which reveal the map. Honestly, all things didn't really appeal to me, like from the things I heard, where you do restart. I mean, for me, the game is like the beauty in like exactly the mode we are currently playing, and stuff like complete map reveal at the beginning, or stuff like restarts, or partly like hiring recruits and re-rolling them. I mean, that all kind of rings like cheating to me, you know what I'm saying? Partly like playing seeded maps where you say, okay, I play the seed until I actually have a fast run. All these things just simply do not resonate to me. But at the same time, of course, that will also lead to people thinking that's the standard. And then, like, let's say we have a good run. I mean, even in our run, you saw that, right? Like, we had an amazing, like, on day 30, we were crushing everything. And people are like, yeah, but some people are doing the monolith on day 30. And you're like, yeah, but no, you know. But yeah, okay. So, let's go here. I much rather prefer games like which have like very clear measurements there, right? I mean, or at least partly clear measurements. How are you liking this game? Yeah, amazing. That's why I'm presenting it to you. Like the only reason why I'm streaming this is because I want to show how amazing this game is and get you to try it out yourself. Yeah, if you like what you see. Yeah, because I think it's an amazing and awesome game experience for a long time. What not be butted says only once you solve the game it loses its appeal, but due to the large amount of content that usually takes away. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking like for those who like this kind of genre, it will be an amazing journey, and also what journey or amazing way to spend your time, and you will have fun for hundreds of hours. Yeah. So I also believe like it's the most I miss this guy. Yeah, the most beautiful game in its kind on the market at the moment. Yeah, it's been a long time until I have seen a game which I like that much. Yeah. It becomes grindy for sure, says JWM. Yeah, grindy, but once you actually achieve to win the game, it becomes grindy, not before, you know. So wait. What's happening here? There's something happening here, guys. They are 4 enemies and our mace master is currently dying. No, he's nimble. Never mind, he's not dying. It just looked like he's dying, but he isn't. As Rooster says, it makes a difference. I've really enjoyed these streams. Hey, for those who are watching, basically what my wife said, because I was like expressing my concerns to her, and she was like, yeah, whoever likes it can watch, and whoever doesn't like it, they cannot watch. And I think that's also extremely fair to say, you know. Naja, sometimes I'm also, it's funny because when I started to stream, it completely didn't matter to me, like how many people watch, who watches, whatever, and that also never changes. Change, you know. For me, it was always, or is still always about quality content, and or if I just feel like streaming, you know. But it was still funny because sometimes I really catch myself having this thought like, oh, usually 1,000 people or more are watching like some things, and should I really stream a game which is like for very like a small amount of people and does not like stupid? Do I not? I mean, weird stuff, right? Like, do I not look stupid if I suddenly have low watcher numbers and stuff like this? Very quickly, I can actually overcome these thoughts and of course, naja, of course understand that this is nonsense, right? And then I just go ahead. But I'm just saying, yeah, it's like something which definitely also comes to my mind sometimes. Very like for a short amount, not long, yeah. But just saying. Did they basically, by the way, ambush us? Into what? We are winning, by the way, because they are ambushing us. Where were we heading? Over. What were we up? We were heading to Strasbourg, yeah, that was right. What if I play DLC playthrough? Please stream it. Yeah. Should I? I wonder. Maybe. What, you don't like the DLC or just not interested? No, I made some research what the DLC gives you, and I thought it's not appealing to play it with the DLC in the stream, for sure. And I have also not touched the DLCs yet. Yeah. Yeah, I played Retropolis. What do they want from us? Trail to Talbach and defend against the undead. That's also the last quest, right? Like we can just... And then the undead scourge is basically beaten or something like this. Well, at least the chat quality is pretty high compared to Slay Spire streams, less trolling. Yeah, really? Ah, no. I felt the Spire streams also had a little very small amount of trolling. Honestly, we had some experts of this game coming up in experts, but you know, like so-called like self-imposed experts, and they try to tell us how to play. Do you remember some? Yeah, it's funny. There are always these people. I don't know. It's like nothing else to do, and not even good advices. Yeah, complete also Wahnsinn. Yeah, so funny. Also, you know. Okay. Naja, just imagine you have your game, you play it, and then you're waiting for a streamer playing on the highest difficulty, crushing the game, just to go into a stream to tell him how the right way to play is, and how that streamer is doing stuff wrong. And you're like, yeah, sure, bro, sure, okay, but funny. Okay, so retreated soldier. So nothing here, nothing to be seen. Would even be weird even if this streamer would do stuff that wrong, you know what I'm saying? But whatever. Talbach, so let's defend it, yeah? Or should we head here to hire new recruits first? Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, for example, a spear guy expert. There was a spear guy expert telling us that spear sucks so hard against orcs, and then bam, like the spear guy did like the orc fight alone, you know? Yeah, that was funny. True that. These are nobles, okay, that sucks. Maybe a fist fighter, just to take a look. And there's a nobleman. Yeah, 5,000 for noble. Also, before I spent 5,000 for noble, I actually spent 8,000 on the Oathkeeper, right? Yeah, I don't even know. Why are the guys all so expensive, man? Should we hire him anyways? Maybe I hire him anyways. What is this brawler doing? Nothing, right? Yeah, he's doing nothing. I mean, he's doing something, honestly. He would be a very good bro for startings. I mean, look at this and this. Holy crap. This is like minus 10% damage, which is good. Also, what is this? Life is decent. Fatigue is good. Decent. Resolve is decent. Attack is good. And melee defense is this 5 attack skill or what? Yeah. And melee defense is low. So all in all, a good bro with good stars. Good bro with good stars, but not good enough for our team, right? Yeah, right. Okay, cool. So what was the nobleman? Should we actually put money into our hand to buy it? 5,000. I somehow have the feeling if I click this button, we just like flush 5k down the drain, down the loo. We said something about Hedge Knights being better. That's also at the same time very true. And now we can buy any kind of Hedge Knight, so maybe instead of... His name is Sir Dankwart, he has to be solid? Really? Now if that's the case... What is this? Garbage, so only garbage equipment, of course. If you say we spend 5k for him, what do we get as a return? 300. So we basically really spent 4.7 on him. He better be good because it was expensive, like really expensive. So what can he do? He can Night Owl, that's positive. Life is mediocre. Fatigue is mediocre. Resolve is... let's see. Life is mediocre. Fatigue is... Also, mediocre, bad, mediocre. Fatigue is bad, actually. Resolve is very good, though, so that makes up for that. Attack, melee skill is amazing. And melee defense is amazing. And the stars are... good. Yeah. So I thought, also the stats are definitely, also the stars are definitely above average, and the stats are, because Naja, this equals out this, so this is way above average, right? So let's make it a VIP, and we still don't know whether it's VIP. Let's take a look at the roles. Yeah, maybe it's VIP tank, maybe it's VIP something else, I don't know. Yeah, but this definitely. And what was about a VIP tank? We already have a tank, right? Resolve is average, yeah, because the nobles come with extra resolve. I'm not talking about about the adventurous noble, but for me, I take a look at, of course, the stats isolated. You know what I'm saying? I do not roll an adventurous noble and then compare his stats with what the adventurous noble should roll, because that doesn't actually matter, right? What actually matters is what his stats are. Yeah, and so I take a look at his stats. Yeah, and then we realize, okay, his melee skill is massive, his melee defense is massive and will even become better. Fatigue is not a bottleneck, and we can also influence it. HP is also in a very green area, especially after the levels up. Yeah, and resolve is amazing. Yeah, so this is pretty cool so far. And the question begins here whether we want to actually upgrade the melee skill or whether we actually want to make him tank. If you give life and this, and that would be tanky. But the thing is, we already have one tank, and I'm somehow thinking we have a tank, right? A level 4 tank with 72 melee skill though. Level 4, 72 melee skill, no stars. This guy also has no stars there. He both have melee defense 16, also 2 stars, sorry. And he will get also to exactly 16 by level 4. So 72, and if you click melee now 69, then it's 71. So this guy will eventually have more melee attack depending on the next rolls. He looks like a greatsword user. Yeah, but this guy also looks like a greatsword user. So, but maybe this guy looks more tanky because of the hit points, right? Probably. Yeah, and also more like, no, I don't know. Probably. What, 19 by level 4? Yeah, 19 by level 4, no. But I think the higher amount of HP can make him a tank, and yeah, this basically. It's also, we need to make him a tank. I think we already gave him dodge. Yeah, we already gave him dodge, so never mind. So yeah, cool. So is it fatigue or is it hit points? And I guess we take the higher roll of the hit points here, because yeah, of course the fatigue will always be +4. Ah, okay. That's a little bit sad, but yeah, okay. Naja, it is what it is halt, ne? Okay, Koloss. Yeah. So the spearman, he can like be the front. Let's take this guy out for now. Do we have another X? We're out of X's. So maybe we can send one. We already gave him sword specialty, so I guess we can send him into the fight. Sword specialty. So swords to him. Still giving him this 260 armor. Maybe more. Maybe more would even be better. We even already gave him brownie. So cool. So what about yeah, giving him the better armor. Which armor is better? 260 is pretty solid. I think we don't even have that much better armor. Oh. So, and the helmet is also amazing. So he gets a bill hook, he gets this armor, and some solid helmet. Oh, like this. Yeah, I mean, I think they replace all our garbage brothers. I mean, this is just in so that he can, you know, like maybe a sacrificial brother. Hammer Master, yeah, okay. We can replace him, but we don't need to replace him. Bowman, we trash talked already hard enough. And then there is the Mace Master here. Okay, he's just like sitting out because he's wounded right now. But yeah, so we have any team, and if the Mace Master goes in, somebody which is not good can go out. This is basically very cool. We still want to hire more. Always hire, guys. Hire and fire. Okay. So what do? Nothing really. We continue our journey to the city which needs to be defended. What? The legendary helmet from the branch, brother? We use every helmet. Yeah. This he won't keep the legendary helmet. He will get. This helmet is also pretty good. He should get some bad helmet, honestly. I mean bad, but like this. Yeah, perfect. Like this. Which bro is the favorite? Ist mir jemand ins Herz gewachsen. Yeah, I love the Lone Wolf the most. I would love him even a little bit more if you would have given him rest. I mean, we could have not even used it that often, so maybe it's not even that important. Not rest. I mean rest. Recover. Yeah. So what is this? The swords are in need, guys. The swords are in need. Interesting. So let's camp until defend the town, guys. Yeah. Let's do it. Militia. Yeah, we cannot lose the fight if we have the militia man helping us. Right? Wait, do I not start with this off? Oh yeah. Genau. Could one move forward and then yeah, never mind. Change of plans. Probably we just need to move forward. Otherwise the fools die, yeah. What militia is this easy difficulty? What do you mean easy difficulty? No. What do you mean easy? Do you see what the militia is doing? Yeah, he's already dead. Man. I don't know. Maybe we should just... On our bros when they die? Yeah. No, I don't think so. But I think it's negative for them, for the militia themselves. I think they count as an own team. But it also gives morale to the enemies. So they are happy. Of course they are. But that being said, they don't get positive morale because they are freaking undead. So never mind. Actually, it doesn't change anything. But it does change because they can actually come back and fight for the enemy. Yeah, that's the difference, basically. What is it? Oh, this one. Yeah. Guys. Ah, okay. Actually, one made it to us, guys. One made it to us. They even can deny lone wolf buff, yeah, that's right. I mean, here you see what normal dudes are actually like, you know, like how weak. Also, because you think because we completely crush them, they are so weak. But actually, we are so strong. I mean, look at what they do with the militia. It's like, the militia is just chanceless, you know? I mean, they get like palm, one-shotted, palm, one. Like, look at this, man. I mean, okay, that was not armed, but they actually have decent early game armor. I mean, we would die for somebody like this in early game. This pike is like amazing, you know? And meanwhile, they are just like killing them one shot and advancing anyways, you know? But actually, they are still alive though. And blocking our moves. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, yo. Thank you for nothing, guys. Bam. Yeah, he's literally blocking us. Ha. Oh. If this would have been a militia instead of our own guy, I would have made that round swing. Or actually blocked ourselves. Damn. Or from elevated position. Mighty. Really mighty. Oh, I missed this guy. I missed him because he isn't no longer anymore. Okay. Cool. 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 Sure. Sure, pretty sick what's happening here. I'm pretty sick. Ah, that was pretty cool. Defend Talbach, yeah, sure. We on it, we on it. Yeah, encamped. What infected wound? Welche infected wound denn? Hä? Wo? This guy, oh man, whatever. Yeah, here, tank, oh my god. Hey, the actual tank gets more and more melee skill, man. Are you sure this will be actually the tank? What did we actually skill for the other one? This guy. We did not. Yeah. Two things. So we had one chance to give him 3 melee skill or give him some others, 2 melee skill or give him other stats, and we decided to give him 2 melee skill because we said this will probably be a less good of a tank or more good of a warrior than this. Now we completely lowered the melee skill to 1, which might change the equation, number 1. And number 2, we just hired his melee skill again. So maybe this might really change the equation. Okay, so what kind of skill do we give him? +4 resolve. Over resolves him. Maybe we should give him +3 of this really. Initiative. Ah, this guy was the dude. Oh my god. Yeah. But initiative is 0.75 melee. I don't know. I'm not sure whether I take this over this. Probably still 3 fatigue is better. And probably it's true. 0.75 melee. Translate maybe to 1.5 fatigue. Maybe 2. I don't like it. We can give him overwhelm. Overwhelm into initiative. No, yeah, but he's a tank, right? He will not attack that often. As a tank, I don't want to give him a two-hander. No. And he's also already committed to be a tank, I think. Or is he? And even if we give him overwhelm, he will still have a sword. Aha! Overwhelm and the long sword still, right? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's pretty interesting. Do we act first with this guy? Does he have enough initiative to act first? Probably, right? Here he has 130 of it. Goes to 135. Give him a double sword. He doesn't have shield expertise yet. Give him a double sword. Have a great sword user, which actually... Yeah. How do I determine whether a character has enough resolve? I just don't want them to flee. So, if they have above 50 resolve, they don't even flee in the fights, which is scary. If they have above 60 resolve, they definitely do not flee. And I do not mind about negative status effect, negative morale, as long as they do not flee. Because fleeing is kind of the cutoff. If they flee, it's like completely devastating for you. And all the other states are not that bad. So do you want to try him to make him like a greatsword user who always acts first? Is that what we are saying? Do we? Yeah, I mean, I'm open. We can try it because honestly, this guy already has 130 initiative. So if he ever go for something like this, we shall do it now with this character. Number 1 and number 2, he also comes with dodge already and 2 stars on it as well. And we don't even choose this over another high roll, but we would choose it over another medium roll. Yeah, sure. But then this is not a tank, yeah? Then it's great sword, then it's sword user, yeah? And the other one becomes a tank. Which is fine. I don't mind it. And this looks bad as with the freaking mask of evil. +3 of these. Yeah, and now we can actually scale the hearts, right? Like that we say +2 defend of this, +4 hearts. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, now over the 5 resolve. I mean, the brothers are looking good. Yeah, right. What do we give him? Reach advantage. Probably reach advantage. We also said recovery is also a skill we want to have later. What do we give first? Reach advantage, recover. Let's give him recover first, I guess. Let's give him reach advantage first. I mean, he will have how many stats more? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7 stats more. I think we can fit everything we want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we get more than the reach advantage. So, okay. So tank what? Yes, a tank what? Okay. Hey, the militia is still there. Actually, they are great scouts. I have never seen it this way. We can either send the Falcon or him. That's great. Dank tank is also a consideration. Not bad, really. I like it. Pam. Still not dead. Maybe we should do a round swing. I see a very, very juicy round swing right there. The lone wolf saves the other lone wolf. Yeah, that's right. Two times Philip. Oh. The militia. Fortunately, we don't have garbage archers any longer. I'm pretty cool. Here's now one shot, one kill. Let's see what the archer does. He's killing the Necro 7. That would be so freaking hilarious. I doubt it will happen. I think this Necro 7 will actually gain life from this dude. Reminds me on Homs 3, where you could like fly around with the Vampire Lords and always replenish your team. Where are the enemies? What, or the undead in the heroes you farm and get more team after the fight? Yeah, that as well. Or if you have reanimate anyways, like animate dead, then you can also infinite skeletons and such. Exactly. But more the Vampire Lords. They were like, yeah, they are so cool. They are really cool. Okay, so what is here? We could save him, but why would we? What archer noob way? They fall off damage wise late. Yeah, exactly. And can't hit anything early. Exactly. They also do not like fighting at night. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I also don't know. Yeah, it's like, I also don't see it. Oh, actually, I also didn't see this guy. Yeah, nice fly there. Yeah, I could have reached this, whatever. Yeah, okay. Bye bye. We saved the city. Ha. Okay. What? Oh, no, we did not save the city. They're actually still there. Defend the town! Huh? From the Nachzerers? Are you kidding me? Vulnerable protect the target like necromancers. Yeah, but necromancers, they are very often zombies in front of him, right? So until you actually killed the necromancer, so good luck with that. And you're also forced to advance into the necromancer, which might also not what you want. And putting that aside, I also never had any problems with necromancers. But just saying, I mean, like, but they do not move forward and now they get eaten for, are you kidding me? Okay. What's my preferred strategy on Necros? Yeah, to have a good team. And if the enemy advances, just shield up. Not also shield up. Also just having a good team, yeah. And then you just like this, yeah. They come, you slaughter them. I mean, undead are literally doing no damage. It's I don't even. Okay, look. Like zombies are basically dealing no damage, especially not against armor. Now, sure, if you do not have shields, they might actually really hit you. Honestly, because they have like what hit chance 60%, right? Plus, no, actually 60%. Okay, so if you have like a melee def of 50, which is basically automatic if you have a shield, then they hit you for 10% hit chance. One attack, because undead can only attack you once per turn. Which basically means they basically never hit you. And you're just killing them, one by one. Now, yeah, if you didn't completely spew around with your fatigue and have the wrong weapons, your fatigue neutral dudes are definitely killing them, and your non-fatigue neutral guys probably have recover and kill them anyways. Even like basically the necromancer cannot even resurrect fast enough. Yeah? But obviously, if you have no shields or whatever idea you had, then maybe they hit you too often, and then suddenly you are in trouble. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah. So outlast in the future. Yeah, I mean, maybe way too early. I mean, I guess there are sometimes occasions where you might say, okay, it's too early for the necro, and then you retreat. But also, I never had this position where it was too early. Yeah, I think like you're ready for necromancer on day 10, maybe day 15, depends. Yeah, but very early. Yeah, it's like this. Just try to stun the possessed fall knights. Yeah, okay. I mean, if they are fall knights, then you can also just stun the fall knights as well. Absolutely. I thought we are talking like Necros with like normal Walking Dead. But yeah, if it's extremely early, there are no fall knights. So you can just do what I just said. And if it's not very early, the Necro is not a problem because your team is so good, right? That's why I'm saying, like, people who think Necros are a problem, I assume they just do not scale fast enough. And then basically Necros are a problem, yeah. If your team is crap, probably you're in trouble, yeah, if you face Necro. Yeah, but you had a Fall Knight and a Necro on day 9 today. Yeah, I guess maybe run. Maybe, I don't know. I think you can also be ready on day 9, but yeah, if you feel too weak, you can also just, you know, retreat. But I have to say I never retreated on my runs. I mean, in this run we retreated once against a Goblin City. I'm not even sure, or against some Goblin Fort. I'm not even sure whether I wanted to do that. Maybe I was just like too scared. What is here? Nothing. Hold the line. Oh. What am I even doing? Probably that's already not good what I'm doing here. Whatever. And this lone wolf, maybe he wants to also lone wolf. Actually, it's not true because large ones can still eat, so just eat him. You heard something where you can pick up equipment before they turn by the necromancer. Yeah, that's true. If you kill them, you can just pick up their equipment and they become resurrected without their weapon. But I guess if you're too weak to beat the necro, that won't help you anyways. We had some lindworms too. Yeah, fair. Okay. I did not count the lindworm fight because I assume this is not really, you know, part of the game, kind of. Naja, this fancy late game enemy where you can skill against and then beat them, but it's pretty obvious that lindworms are supposed to be retreated against if you face them in the early game. I mean, I don't know. Have you ever tried fighting some? The one who kills gets the XP. Actually, the one who kills gets 20% of the XP. And the remaining 80% go to their team. The problem is that we are not part of their team. So he did steal the entire XP indeed. Yeah, it is true. Tucker. He's really confident this Nacht, Sarah. If I would be him, I wouldn't be so confident, honestly. Yeah, yes. You're right. You're right, man. Ah, we have our first big one, guys. Yeah, you should not attack the one fleeing. I'm just like spewing. Okay, Yeah, not so confident any longer, are you? Oh, actually, a round swing. Missed the round swing, whatever. Doing for content. I don't know about that, but yeah. These Nachzerers are still on it though. Usually at this point, they are all running already. Yeah, let's do the round swing ones here. Pam. Everybody dies. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Okay, oh, what? There we go. There's another round swing candidate somewhere. Here. Schon sick. Also if you really get a round swing in, it's so sick. So the value of the H's. Yeah. So really the value of the H's. Yeah, but you also see with the sheets that you just don't get hit, yeah. So with the sheets, I also have to say, I mean, these sheets are literally 25 melee extra. 25 melee defense. Do you know how much that is? I mean, how can you not love shields? You know? I mean, 25 melee defense stats. I mean, people are all like crazy for stats. And then you're like, hey, here are 25 melee stats and 20 and 19 range stats, 18 actually, and 18 range defense for free. And then they're like, nah, Ras, I don't like shields. What? Oh my god, hey. Okay, that's right. He won't get away with this. Just imagine this guy shoots this guy flees, and then he flees. That would have been so sad. Okay. That won't happen. Not on my watch. And they come back. They come back. Yeah, thanks for the loot. A victory nonetheless. Yeah, of course a victory. A victory nonetheless because nobody survived or what? As nobody of them. Yeah, sure. Cannot help them. Why is the balancing costing 250 bucks, guys? 150. What? Still or what? Well, what's happening here? We are still not ready or what? What? Hä? Lul. Was ist denn hier los? Hä? Is it like all the remaining undeads on the map or what's happening here? What? Is it how it works or what? Like 4 waves or what? Crazy. Hey, we are already on the hill. Cool. Let's stay on the hill. Let's make a hill defense. By the old gods, more are coming. Yeah, literally. What? You think the Nachzerers were coincidentally attacked? Oh, that's actually right? Yeah, probably the Nachzerers were not meant to be. True. Now that you say it. Yeah, the Nachzerers were basically... Yeah, no, I hear you. And of our troops, I mean... We have all the guys we want to nourish in our team, right? And what were the new recruits? We are basically nourishing 2 new swordmasters and 1 tank. Yeah, lovely. Like this a lot. Naja, we didn't get a new bannerman, but honestly, maybe we don't want to have another bannerman. Our bannerman is already level what? 13. I guess at some point he actually becomes good, you know. I mean, there is some level where our Bannerman is suddenly a good dude. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a lot of stats, you know, like extra if you are level 20. Just joking, we are not getting a level 20 dude. Okay. What are they doing? I mean, actually, the AI, the AI is literally clever, unless they are on our side. But you keep getting wrecked around day 40, 50-ish when you start hitting Orc Berserker groups. Why would you like to hit Orc Berserker groups voluntarily? I mean, by that day you should also be prepared to already farm them. But, I mean, should. What I'm saying is, I mean, why do you opt in? And why does our guy not have a helmet? Okay. I mean, you're not forced to fight them, right? Or are you? The militia is actually blocking our fierce attack, man. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. I'm pretty certain the militia won't be there forever. What if you're playing a DLC? There's much more lucrative options than orcs to fight. Yeah, but also in general, even without the DLC, you can just like. But yeah, I mean, orcs are yeah. Also. Ah, perfect. We made some space for this guy to approach. Huh? If I can skip, yeah, perfect. Okay. Like if I can dodge. Doing a caravan quest. Aha, okay. You thought you could take them and then they killed you. Yeah. Yeah, caravan quests early are not a good idea. Because they also burn so many days for no real payoff. So should not do caravan quests if you can avoid to do them. Unless you're, for example, your entire team is majorly wounded. And would need 2 days or 3 days to actually eventually heal some major infliction wounds, you can actually take the caravan quest. Or I also love them if they are really short, you know, if they're like 1 day to the next city and then you get like renown, and maybe a free ride to the next city, to the direct next city, plus, yeah, plus recovery time. But this is the thing, right? I mean, 1 day of recovery time is amazing, but 2 days of recovery time are completely not called for because during a caravan quest you also recover twice as quickly. Not your wounds, but you know, everything else. So there's that. Until you and get absolutely wrecked from the caravan quest or what. Okay. Yeah, this guy really a little bit with the fatigue thing. Oh, I thought it's a great sword. I was in thoughts like about whether this guy rather wants a sword. Honestly, I mean, from the looks, I mean, with the sword you have so many options, and with the axe, maybe we should compare the stats. Oh no, he is already an axe user. I cannot even change it any longer. But from the looks, I actually did not mind the sword. Nah, whatever. I guess regarding the round swing, maybe, I don't know. Whatever. I guess if it's lone wolf axes might be even better. I don't know. In a team, X is certainly not better. So in the team fights, the sword were definitely above, like stronger than the great X. But as a lone wolf, I can imagine this guy being better with the X, because he can hit up to 6 targets actually. Whereas, I don't know. You must be stupid if you actually allow yourself to go into 6 targets. So there's that. But yeah. Never faced or never prepared the next round. You think about it. Okay, another undead. Another undead. Huh? Okay. As now we are definitely clearly winning after after this Omega quest here. No way are they attacking us. Hey. Seriously? We need food? Yeah, we need food. We are on it. We are on it. We are friends, guys. We are friends. Schon sad, I have to say. Schon sad. Those poor bandits, yeah, they brought us upon them. I don't know why they are doing this. Because they believe in their leader. Huh. I see. Maybe they believe a little bit too much in their leader. Just saying. Oh, I actually passed already, yeah. Okay. We should also go into the training camp for our dudes, by the way. To give them... oh, he's still wounded from the undead. To give them... yeah, to give them experience faster. What is this? Blade tank. Yeah, he's nimble. Maybe we can use the armor though. I mean, it's a 210 armor. Who cares about that? We will get enough armor anyways, right? Yeah, for sure. Ha! The shield. Just swear, this is what I meant, right? Like full, you have the shield and you just soaked up in full attack. Okay. Wait, this guy. I unfortunately passed with him the first time, accidentally. Okay, this guy was stunned. Man, what? Huh? Really? Okay. Huh. Yeah. Currently we are keeping missing everything somehow, I don't know. Not ideal. Yeah, it's a spearman. He is the front. Yeah, spearman, my friend. Spear tank. Some call it the spear tank. Pretty good. Yeah, they soak more than we. We are slower than we thought. But that being said, I have to say our brothers are. The new brothers are also not very leveled yet. So we are leveling them right now. Interesting. Okay. Bam. Yeah, better. What change appearance depending on what armor they are equipped with? Yeah, yeah. Like the what do you mean? Yeah, if you equip different armor, they carry different armor. Or I don't know. Did I understand that correctly? Ah, okay. Also armor, shield and weapon all reflects what they are fighting with. The same on the for the enemy. Verbose? No, absolutely not. This is the beauty, right? You can exactly identify what your enemy has. So you check out your enemy and you can exactly say okay. And that's also like if you have the knowledge and the in-game knowledge later, you can if you have the in-game knowledge later, you can literally say okay, like this armor has such and such durability, and because that is the case, I want to attack phase or not. Like for example, helmet is bad. You can actually say okay, then I go for the head, for example, which is pretty cool. Or you can say okay, this and this weapon does this and this, so I want to kill this guy first. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Chain also makes very fight versatile. Yeah, every fight is different, especially in the beginning, because you can exactly say, especially for brigands, you know, because some are just running around without a helmet, and then you can head target them with a flail, which I find super cool. Or again, like identifying the weapons of the brigands and seeing which are, for example, armor piercing, and then maybe targeting those. or targeting those with mazes, because mazes can give headshots, and if you guys don't have headwear at the beginning of the game, you really want to get rid of these maze users, otherwise you just lose bros for no reason, and that sucks. Because you do not want to lose bros for no reason, obviously. Yeah, tooltip model von tournaments, yeah, sure. Yeah, clarity mods you don't consider cheating. Yeah, it's like everybody's own taste. Like for me, I feel it depends. Like some is also game knowledge, in my opinion. I mean, we had this from Satisfyer, right? Where there are like quality of life mods, but some, also, I don't know, you know. It's like some I think, okay, naja, potion drop chances and stuff. Of course you could say quality of life, but maybe it's also just game knowledge. Cam chance dropping loot, it's gray areas, exactly. Like the mods, cam chances dropping loot. You could say, yeah, it's only fair if you know what kind of loot drop chances are in camps, because you can actually know it. But then again, you can also say, well, you can actually know it. You know what I'm saying? Also with the armor values, by the way. I'm not exactly certain whether this is intended to be known, by the way. Naja, look. Also, life totals, armor values. If it's also showing life totals, it's definitely not intended, yeah? Because, for example, I don't vampires. You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, if you see the life totals, you actually have an advantage over my gameplay, because this life totals is really hard to know. You know what I'm saying? It's like, especially if you have some weapons, and it would be really important to know exactly. But honestly, just use the mods you feel comfortable with, is obvious clarity. Yeah. Yeah, if people do not like spend money on recruits because, like on sucky recruits, because they feel cheated if the recruit sucked, can use a mod which fixes this, sure. I mean, it's clear. Classic life control and take a shit of time in the early game to click the way to lick it. It's true, yeah. It's true. Like, I mimic so much early game that the late game becomes actually a joke. It's true, yeah. Yeah, Octopus Boyfriend says about like memorizing. He doesn't want to memorize. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a question where like what you like or what you don't like. For example, I like to see the backgrounds and learn the backgrounds. Of course, you can just run a mod which shows you exact values of backgrounds. It's just preference, yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm taking a vanilla game and I want to be good at the game itself, in all aspects. Assuming that this was the way the developer intended us to play the game. Now, if you say, yeah, but I don't like this piece, I don't like this piece, I take this mod to... I mean, that's what mods are. They basically say, okay, what do you not like about the base game? What do you not like about the game? And then they change that stuff, right? So I mean, that's what mods literally do. And there's also, of course, nothing wrong with that. Armorer, weaponsmith. No, nada. At least we got back and we can buy new hounds. No, new dogs. Actually, we cannot even do that. Sell everything and replenish. How are the prices? Good enough. Also got better relations again. So this city will give us better and better and better prices, which is super cool. Maybe I sell all button. Sell a button. Sell everything above the stuff you want to keep. Yeah, okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3. Some food would be appreciated. Food for 90. We can only buy cheese. There's no wheat available. We can only buy cheese, guys. Yeah, literally. What a pity. The only available stuff is cheese. Sure. Well, I ate food already, man. Let's buy more food. Ah, the prices dropped tremendous since we visited this village last time. Let's go to the trainer. What campfires do I use? Yeah, none. But if I would use some, of course, we could go head hunting and stuff like this. Okay, so what is this? Hunter, blah blah. This is this. This is this. There's another one of these coming if we. Oh yeah, we could actually buy armor here. We said something armor, right? Was this arming sword? No, this is a normal sword. Yeah, arming sword, you know. Also this guy we pay. Let's say we pay 5,000 for the armor, which is like exactly a mediocre armor. Mediocre in a way that it would be mediocre for us, right? Or we can actually buy a real armor from this guy, which is fine because this is, yeah, at least we can use the armor if we buy this guy now. Higher and fire. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god. Oh, we are broke. Literally, we are broke. What can I say? Because we purchased too many mediocre. Okay, let's hope 300, right? Hey, this is so amazing. I love this armor, man. This is so amazing. Give it to me. Bye bye. Fired. Give the armor fired. No. Here. This guy is good or not? What is this? Can he not see or what? No, he cannot see. But his life total is normal. His fatigue is low, but comes with we will come to that later. His loyalty is normal. His melee attack is good. And his melee skill, melee depth is low. So very average stats, rather actually bad stats. How is the star distribution? Oh, normal. Maybe a little bit good. Normal. He is like so completely mediocre, right? Maybe we get some levels, some level ups which could actually help us make or found our decision. Because this is actually now a decent level up, somewhat. This and this is decent or what? Yeah, and it's exactly only decent. We could actually get resolve as well, having 3 stars on fatigue. I don't know. Huh. Well, I guess because we can take this as +5. Well, we cannot take this as +5 ever. And we always want to skill this. we usually want to scale this, so we have one available which is going here or here. But if he, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, complete low roll. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah. Also this is what we were talking about, right? Now we can actually scale both aspects. I don't know. So weird. What do we do with this guy? He's very mediocre. Oh. What, the conversation from earlier is suddenly very relevant? Which conversation? This guy could have used some good melee defense stars. Yeah, you bet. Send him home. You like his melee stats? Yeah, but what do we do with him? I mean, yeah, melee will probably go to what? 20, 89. Yeah, good melee stats. Absolutely. So we have a good melee attacker. Not even amazing, but good melee attacker. With medium melee defense stats. Maybe rather bad. With good fatigue and good resolve. Backup sergeant. Yeah. I guess we can check this out, yes. Also, if we compare him with this dude, with the Bannerman, we are talking... We can basically compare it with the Bannerman, right? So if we say Bannerman, of course the melee attack is very high. So whenever he hits with the banner, he actually is much better than this dude. Yeah, like whatever, 20 attack stats better if he actually always kill the attack stat. Resolve will be a little bit higher. Actually 10 higher or something. Life will be higher. I mean, he will be better than this guy once he is leveled up, yeah. Obviously, because, well, this guy is a pretty big sucker, honestly. He's bad. Literally. So, yeah, also, sure, we could do that. With this initiative, we could even, I don't know. Yeah, we could do that. Sure. We could even put him in already as a sergeant. Actually not, no. What could he be? A spearman? Good fatigue helps spam spear wall, yeah. Good resolve helps for being frontline, and high attack, low defense favors spear wall too. High attack, low defenses, yeah. Yeah, also he could also be a spearman. I just wonder. Naja, also actually, if we say we do the late game, defeat the hordes, and then we also do something like a black monolith. I mean, against the black monolith, I guess spearman is, also if you want to do that, then the spearman is actually really not suitable. I guess that might be also a reason why people trash talk the spearman so hard, because they are probably only thinking about, like, I don't know, just like a speculation. But I mean, now we are really already in a state where there's only one fight left. So I mean, if you know, so but generally you would be right, yeah. Generally you would be right. In our case, I guess we just make him backup banner, or actually bannerman. I mean, this guy being bannerman is certainly better than this guy being bannerman, and Honestly, we could also just, you know, swap him out already for the Bannerman. I don't see much of a problem doing that already, honestly. Just giving him what the Bannerman has. Oh. And if he dies, he dies. Like, whatever. Having this shirt is also not very valuable. Oh, like this. So this guy has a wound. This guy, we said we don't even want to run. Like this. We just got a super shirt. Could give that over somebody like, I don't know, this guy. There was a tank, right? Yeah, that is a tank and this is a swordmaster. Is he actually already swordmaster? Yeah. Why don't we give him the sword and send him? Oh, because we don't have a sword. And there was Manfred swordmaster and this guy, he just isn't good, right? I mean, we can skill him up and continue skilling him up, but he just isn't that good. And he continues to not be very good. I mean, he's decent, you know, but not more than decent. We could give Resolve here, by the way, for +4. If you say +4, but with the better Bannerman, I guess the fatigue is more important. Yeah. Because the Bannerman terrors every turn anyways. Berserk and fatigue. Recover. Probably Berserk for now. Berserk. Yeah, probably Berserk for now. Hey, this guy we said we will want to make Swordmaster. Now begins to low roll again. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It's really an annoyance. Seriously. I mean, now we say, okay, now we make him Swordmaster. Now he starts to low roll the sword again. Initiative for +1.5 stats plus first strike with the sword. Into fatigue. Into perk we said Overwhelm. Here we said we want to have him tank. And tank would mean of course fatigue and life/morale resolve, I mean. But 2 HP is too lousy to give him, so we should really... This is so weird. I don't know. This is really weird. Perks 2, by the way. Wait. Whoa. Oh. We actually leveled him up twice. Crazy. So, 1... Fatigue again. Man, these rules are so weird. Ja, health halt. Ja. What a low roll, man. Whatever. So no matter, it would be recover at some point. Let's just give him what we already know will happen. So is he a tank now or not? I don't know. What, the hero next door? What? Then we can Cleaver Mastery. What? Cleaver? Lone Wolf? What one? Whether I don't take Restless on dodge, guys. Restless. Here, right? Here, something here, Restless. Where is it? Here, right? Relentless, or what? Or what do you mean, Restless? Don't slow down. All times your initiative will reduce only by 50% of your accumulated fatigue, yeah? Also, no wait option. Yeah, right. Yeah. The penalty of 50% on the initiative for the dodge, right? Okay, let's see. Accumulated fatigue will be how much? 100 or something. So relentless gives probably also at some point, yeah. So usually an average 50, and this will probably give 25. So this stat will probably give 25 initiative. 25 initiative. So basically 4 melee defense, 4 range defense. Maybe not. Honestly, maybe not. I'm not even sure. We will see. Maybe we have one stat left, but maybe not. We have one more perk to give. This will be definitely heavy armor user, so Brony will have Brony will play the one way or the other. So might as well give it before we know what we really want. Swordmaster continues to attack. The Swordmaster VIP, I don't know, it's really... He really doesn't want to skill in melee defense, that dude. He just refuses. Just straight up. No bros. Like, also melee defense, not for me. Yeah, that's not great, yeah. That this guy just refuses to do the melee defense game. What do we give him? Yeah, we probably also +5 resolves over-resolves him, but... I don't know, man. This is so weird. No clue what to give him. Also I definitely give him 5 resolve over 3 fatigue. Yeah. Being a Battleforge user, I definitely also give him 5 morale over 4 health. Such a weird roll. Such a weird roll. Yeah. The 4 health. We currently at 85 with the Colossus. And he will be Battleforged. So... The buffs initiative and auto take it. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, 4 health is absolutely legit, I feel. But the 3 fatigue is also absolutely legit. Honestly, I have no clue. But we probably want to give him rest. Like, this rest is not bad, right? I mean, that's probably like equivalent to whatever. 30 fatigue in fights where it matters. And in fights where it does matter, we win anyways. Maybe that's also kind of a way to look at things, right? Like about this recover. Like there are fights where it matters, there are fights where this does not matter. And in the fights where this actually does matter, you would really like to have this extra 20-30 fatigue. And in the fights where it does not matter, you kind of already winning. Already. So maybe just skill the hit points and then rest. How is this game compared to Spire? Which is different. Like literally, what to say? Like, it's different. So what was the recover Battleforge hit now? Yeah, Battleforge means 72%. That's huge. Very huge. It's a lot. So what do we have on the bench? The Hammer Master we don't want to sacrifice, but the Spear Master we are more willing to sacrifice. The Bannerman, who is like getting fired once the other Bannerman skilled up. This guy has a wound, and the Archer we said it sucks, yeah? Okay, cool. We hired the expensive dude. We swapped out the armor, did we? No, we did not. So who wants to swap the armor? The Swordmaster wants fatigue. Who is VIP? And then we have a decayed code, which you can actually give Winrich. Actually, we give it to him until... and this goes to Winrich? Probably. Yeah. Like this. Yeah, like this. Oh, training call. More money to spew away. Winrich. Here. Winrich was, we said, Bannerman good, right? Yeah. He's definitely better than the other one. Yeah. So, definitely Bannerman good. Maybe even Bannerman VIP, but definitely Bannerman good. If he develops, yeah, if he develops. Lessons to learn. So 3,250. And did we already sell everything? Or not? Oh, we actually already sold everything. Yeah, so we better get some money. Oh. Greenskins. Why would you fight greenskins in some kind of undead invasion? Are they stupid or what? In Talbach, yeah? Naja, whatever. Ah, an ambition fulfilled. The deadmans are marching no more. The world is safe for now. The deadmans are marching no longer. No undead invasion. Undead invasion cleared. Probeum. Oh, undead invasion. Hä, was? Warum sind die noch da? Why are they still there? A necromancer. A fallen hero. Oh my god. Let's bail. We bail or what? Was ist das überhaupt? We don't need the fallen hero, we don't need his armor. Yeah. And Laubfesch, the company is already there. It must be close. It must be close. The prices are high again, by the way. No, they are not. Oh, okay. Cool. So what happens here? We just camp until, right? Oh. Hmm. 9 of them? No, we would have crushed them. What? You're still wondering about the early game? You just farm everything. No magic there. Take all fights you see. Oh. That's it. Huh? Who was the ugly man? Which ugly man? What are you talking about? Huh? The Lifecoach, they need a commander, huh? Okay. What? Do I think all the fights are winnable early game? I guess that's a better question. Yeah, sure. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Also, you should not take Caravan quest. Also, yeah, sure, yeah. I guess so. Also, ja, also, jetzt not 100, also, ja, schon, yeah. I think so, yeah. Also, I don't know whether there's something where you can do something stupid and suddenly you're in some very stupid fight. How do you get into stupid fights? I don't know. But yeah, the normal fights, yeah, no, I think everything should be winnable, yeah. What's happening here? Ally. Yeah, we want to become allies. Or do we want to burn some orc camps? I mean, there are no orc camps left. And we are nearly allied, right? Or are we not allied? Are we already allied? No, probably not, but soon. Or do we need to go friendly, very friendly allied? Man, this renown is increasing like at the pace, yeah. Oh, the Goblin Raiders. OMG. Exactly, take all the fights, make all the correct moves. Ja, genau. Breakdown of the basic mechanics. I think I explained all the time, but not specific yet. Yeah, do not waste time. Do not waste in-game time, huh? The scaling comes from time in this game? What do you mean scaling comes from time? Yeah, if you waste a lot of time, also some scaling is time-based, yeah. So if you waste a lot of time, you might get problems in fights, yeah. What, step some raiders? And no, we didn't even step the raiders, absolutely not. You don't need to step the raiders, it's like, whatever. Like, I don't know, maybe you want to watch the marketplace for like cheap armor. That would be a good idea, by the way. Yeah, because I love to buy a cheap armor from the marketplace in the early game. And about stabbing the raiders, I don't think so, no. You get shields from the raiders anyways, you get headwear, helmets from the raiders anyways. Of course, if you can stab them for free, but that's very rarely the case. It's only the case if you can really like, the last guy is fleeing and you can somehow surround him anyways, then you can stab him, but that you can usually not stab them in the early game. Unless you want to lose bros for no reason, or you want to lose weapon parts for no reason. And much more comfortable is you just take the helmet, their weapons, their shields, and you just buy armor. You know, you just buy it. I mean, you also sometimes loot. Once you have one flail, you cannot just flay their head. Which is, by the way, how I love to loot their raiders armor. By just flailing the head. Because that is actually a viable combat mechanic, which is also putting you ahead of the combat. Like, it's actually a good choice to flay their head if they are headless. Whereas daggering them down is like, yeah, good luck with that. Fatigue-wise, hitting-wise, everything-wise. Yeah. What? Getting early 110 armor chest is a big payoff? Yeah, but then you just flay their head. You do not need daggering for that. Yeah. Usually you don't have time for that. Simple like this. Yeah. If you start with daggering them, they kill you if they are not exactly fleeing. Yeah. The squishes person 71 remainder. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. Buying unrepaired armor and tools, genau, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should really get the Sir Dankboard into the front soon. What are our great swords doing? Great. They are doing great. Actually, there's one... pump. Nothing is in my front. There's also the great swords. Yeah, we can probably swap out the one great sword we don't want to keep in the late game. Which... Oh, act in 2 turns. Okay, never mind. What a move. Okay. Yeah. Probably, I don't know. I want to keep the great sword. I don't know. Let's see. I definitely like to keep some hammer guys. Definitely like to keep the mace guys. Maybe we use him. Let's kick him out when he's level 11. That makes much more sense. If we ever kick him out, honestly. Maybe we don't. Maybe just buy another greatsword, but then again, with what money? At least our guys are completed now, so we should really pay attention that we are not losing any dudes now. Yeah, really. But that being said, they are also in super heavy armor, so there was this one guy who actually argued that I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Yeah. There was one guy who said you can just lose your team to bad rolls or whatever, and that's the real challenge in the late game. That once your team get wiped out, that you can rebuild it again. And I'm thinking like, how do you, you know, I mean, it's like, you are not losing your guys, and specifically not your team, against low rolls because your guys are simply demi-gods at this point, at this stage of the game. Like complete nonsense. Yeah. Okay. Bam. It's nice of Raiders to have placed as loot 2. That's right. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, whatever. Nothing hurt me. Oh, actually, it's a long axe? Yeah, I think it was a long axe. Oh, whatever. So how did he come fighting these? Oh yeah, these are part of the orc invasion. As no, not orc invasion. But these are part of the quest, right? I could have done a round swing. Actually, I can still do. Schon pretty sick. The archers? No archer died. We just didn't purchase once. But also we even did not like the one who survived all the way. So I'm actually not unhappy that we plan to not play the archer. Oh, that we plan not to play the archer. Not unhappy about that. What is that? New York. Here. Yeah, we gave trainer to everybody, so we should also level up quite quick, which is also pretty cool. We are also already so strong that we face very strong enemies, and we get so much XP by actually farming. And there's something about like that. People say like also whatever, you don't level up fast enough, but I think like you level up quite quick, also fairly quick. Because in the late game, enemies are giving you a lot of XP. Your team is very strong, so you can really take on a lot of big enemies. Yeah, this. And then you also clear them quite quick. Like here, for example, just to look at the XP from this fight. 300, 300, 300, 300, 400, 600. New guys 400, 500. You know what I'm saying, right? It's crazy. This is very, very high. Maybe we even already have. Yeah, okay. I do not even have a level up here. Okay, the level 13 level up is a lone wolf. Is lone wolf. Give them more attack. He was hitting everything beforehand, 89 now, like one direction train. He was 42 death beforehand. Wir machen jetzt fest hier. Look at this, man. And one more stat fatigue here. Look at this. Damage output increased. Okay, let's go back. Where is it? Eulenkrug, yeah? Yeah, we just focus fire on the relations with this house now and see where it gets us. Maybe also taking the other contracts as well. Our reputation is also very high already, 3,100. So really big payoffs from the dudes. Yeah, no. Naja, it's like renome for free, but we don't need to do it. Just do something else instead. Just take some quests from the dudes. What? It's paid more than I. What? What is this? Hahaha. We probably make him unsatisfied somehow. I will see to it you are paid no less than him. Yeah, that's right. Who are they? Was ist denn das eigentlich? He is the head knight or what? No, he is... I don't know. We pay by veteran... How about we lower your pay instead? Oh. Lowering his pay instead. What? What is happening? So we lowered his pay. I didn't know the event, so I just pressed some button. I hope it was the right decision. Oh, he's very angry. If things don't improve very quickly, can only have breaking morale or worse. Got a pay cut? Was denied satisfaction over a lowborn? Was humiliated by the captain? And the others are smiling. Look, this guy, for example, he got paid good. He's very eager, the sword tank. Yeah. Oh, look at this, but he's so... it's pretty funny. Was? For the legendary weapon, yeah. No, you only lose it on expert. You only lose the equipment on expert. Yeah, I just didn't know the event. I actually would have not even clicked it. Whatever. Versus. Oh man. That was the Halibut tank. Yeah, that was the Halibut tank. I just tried to remember what kind of equipment we had on him. We will never see it, right? What kind of equipment he had. Also. Oh no, we actually see it. We actually see it. He has the helmet. It was at least not a legendary helmet. It was a 250 closed top or whatever. Also wie sagt man? It was no Peacekeeper or whatever Peacekeeper we have. No Oath Taker armor. It's 110 armor, 280 helmet. Why this is not the 110 armor? Or? Why did he ever have only 110 armor? It must be more. Why does he have such a shitty armor? Is it the 110 armor? It's a 130 armor, right? Oh, but that's pretty cool that it's only the 130 armor. Yeah, no, that's super cool actually. It's literally the picture fits his armor. Look at this. What a coincidence that the picture fits the armor. Or nearly fits the armor. But yeah, it's a 130 armor. No, that's perfect, yeah. The 130 armor is worth exactly nothing. Like 0. Like, who cares? Then there's a legendary Halibut. Yeah, so whatever. The legendary Halibut. Also, yeah, sure, but who cares, honestly? Yeah. Like, this is not a weapon who cares? Yeah. And then the helmet itself, I think we have so many helmets. We are drowning in helmets. But what you keep naming famed? Oh, you keep it. Or what? Oh, you keep that. Yeah, but I would have liked to keep the tank VIP, man. I mean, we did not make him tank VIP for no reason. I mean, we are just currently nourishing that dude. The tank VIP. I mean, we paid like sick money for this dude. And you're saying we keep it or what? The famed? No, it's not. You keep what? Oh, I keep naming famed item legendary. Yeah, we just yeah. It's named. It's named, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah. He was only level 5. Yeah, but he was a sick bro. I mean, this is schon sad, man. This is schon extremely sad. But yeah. Oh. Also Maze Master goes halt in again, or what? Ja. Schon sad, also gut. Hammer Master. Und das ist die Archer. Oh. Okay. Oh. So you can actually lose brothers. You can actually. Okay, that's actually sucks. I guess that was the first. No, actually not the first. Maybe I don't know. I think that's that right now was the first time I really dislike something in this game. Like where I really think, are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking joking me? Kind of like. I mean, what the fuck is this? I mean, are you kidding me? Yeah, you're just losing a bro. I mean, I like what? That's like a freaking bad as a stupid. This is like a stupid feel bad moment. What is this? Talk pay for what? Logbox. Let's do this. Just to find some renown for free or whatever. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. And now it sucks, man. As our team just suffered. But yeah. What's this? Yeah, whatever. Huh? Yeah, it will not have loot, no? Ah, yeah, right. Yeah, sure. Let's not do that. What is this? Ah, the fighting greenskins. Nee, 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 nee. No. What is this? Man, we lost our troops, man. Hey. Oh, okay. Can this house not give us like new contracts here, by the way? Otherwise, maybe. Okay, that sucked. I just this really sucked now. I just said really did such. Oh mein Gott, Mann. Ah, das war schon jetzt, das war schon sucky halt. What is he giving? Yeah, we do this. Where is it? Huh? What? Raise gatherers hat near Talbach. What? What should we do? Yeah. Some of those sicker tanks though. I feel really robbed here. Ah, I could try to prevent it by actually going to the inn. I see. What? Encircle them or what? Encircle what? Huh? What happened here? I think our mission is to raise the farmland, and the Lord wants that we raise the farmland. And why he wants that you raise the farmland is because he wants to be the hero of the agricola, of the pawns. But when we actually came here and we just wanted to raise the farmlands in peace, they actually resisted. And that is the moment where we cannot let them survive. The peasant has retreated from battle. They actually managed to escape, or what? Good choice. No, the thing is, if they have retreated, I think we failed the quest, right? And then our relation with the Lord go downhill. And if our relations with the Lord go downhill, All the work was for nothing. But where did they freaking retreat? It's like, what? Or is it like... we will see. But I mean, if I mean, you doubt that we need to kill all? Okay. I see what you're saying. Because that would be freaking hilarious. I mean, they literally retreated turn 1. Also, we could do nothing about it, yeah? I mean, we are trying hard here. Huh? Oh, that's them. I'm still actually thinking about this tank, man. Oh, nein, we lost the tank. Oh. Pams. What seems not as good as it could be? Why? It's pretty good, right? I mean, like this, we kind of prevent them from fleeing. Or we prevent them better from fleeing. You can't surround them so well when you have half the numbers. Yeah, but you always have half the numbers. But yeah, I mean, yeah, also, I understand that in cycling them, if they are twice the numbers, it's not, yeah, it's not that trivial, but we do our best. We do our best here. They are really resilient, man. Hey, what? Oh, and we are out of fatigue, or what? Hey, kids, come on. I mean, we are in the freaking stupid swamp pile, ne? And we even have Pathfinder. Oh, we actually have Pathfinder. Then we can actually... What? Huh. Ah, dogs. Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. If we would actually get killed by the peasants, that would be the absolute nail in the coffin after losing our guy. Yeah, okay, so what's left actually? I don't know. Yeah, what's left to accomplish? Yeah, we said maybe second crisis, but the first one was already the most difficult one. Okay, here. Wait, oh, I cannot even do the round swing. OMG. Like this to prevent them from fleeing, or what? Heads are flying. Sure. Uh-huh. Oh, well. Hmm. What slaughtering civilians? Yeah, but we got the. I did not really read the contract. Maybe if I would have read the contract, we could have also not accepted it. But I mean, since we now accepted the contract, what can I say? Now we have to follow through, being a bandit of mercenaries. We cannot put our reputation. Oh, we can send a dog. We cannot put our reputation on. Yeah. On the line. Not possible. It's also a fair fight. Speaking of which. Sounds like stuff that was said around 1946. Huh? What happened in 1946? What's this? They are still fighting. They are still fighting, guys. 3 left, 3 left. Doc, attend me. Doc, komm, 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 komm. Was ist hier los? Was ist denn hier los? Wait, we have Pathfinder, right? Haha. Okay. Wir rennen down natürlich. Yeah, come faster, Doc. Come, you can do it. Are you kidding me? Who's left? 1, yeah? Come on, come on, come on. We are faster. To his loving family. No, no, no. He wants to tell everybody who really slaughtered everybody. Hey, the dog is so slow, man. Why is he not faster? OMG. What? No way. Why is he so fast? Blue. Hä? Ja, genau. Talbach has been raided, genau. Gehen wir mal zurück. He is the runner. Because he's running for his life. Fair. That's fair. Hey, brigands. What's up? Do you have a party there? Okay, that's fine. See you tomorrow. All fair and square. There were survivors. You think brigands will... okay, okay. Okay, fair. Good money for honest work. Right. So after losing our tank to nothing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Food. So there are allowed to be few survivors, yeah? Also few survivors is basically not a problem. It's just that if there are too many, then it's a problem. Fair. Okay. Our relations with the house, very friendly, very friendly. We are close. We are very close to. Oh, can also do this. Mm-hmm. You can just raid caravans for food. Yeah, but then sometimes the relations with somebody can also suffer, and I'm not exactly sure whether we want it. Yeah, let's not secure the tombs. Let's just do Lord quests or Lord requests. Huh. We get attacked in the night. Hopefully not in the forest. OMG. Oh nine, it's a long fight. Oh man. Oh, we got. Oh, there's also the company. Oh, what is that? Oh, OMG, man. I actually want to go to bed, but then I lost my brother, and oh, it's. That's why I'm so freaking tired. I'm already wondering. It's freaking midnight, guys. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, why am I so freaking tired, man? I'm falling asleep. Why am I so freaking tired? I cannot sit straight. My eyes are burning. Why am I so tired? It's freaking post mid. I have been streaming what? Yeah, 5 hours already. That's why. But yeah, so no wonder, man. Um, and yeah, so we are here in the forest. Yeah, I mean, I go to bed now. We need to do the forest fight first. I could pass with everybody because I really lost the overview here. Also, do you think the company will just kill them? Like their company? It's like 10 soldiers against the Nachtzerers. What do you think, guys? Do you think the 10 super soldiers can do it? They are like freaking hardened mercenaries. Is faking an idea here? Yeah, we can absolutely faken. We can also just always press R and just watch what happens. Like a movie. Like a movie. Easy, yeah? So you're saying the 10 hardened mercenaries kill the 26 easy. Okay, let's watch the party then. Depends if they're level 3 guys. Which level 3 guys? We are chilling. I don't know anything. Maybe I get myself some midnight food. They win or what? Yeah, super if they win. Yeah, then we skip another turn. Are they still winning? Yeah. Yeah, I see that the enemy got reduced to 17 already. Pretty sick, I have to say. It was possible to loot them in early builds. And what means loot? I mean, we could just attack them, right? Like, do they have such sick gear? I mean, we can also just attack them and take their gear if we want, right? At any given point. So you think that their gear is OP or what? Is it? I see 200 armor. Does this guy have 300 armor or what? No, it's like what? 200. You're saying this guy is OP or what? 280 armor? Also, yeah. Says it's our guy? No. Just double checking. So this guy here, right, with the 200. Ah, that is 230. I see. And here's 3 spear on the one merc. Well, yeah, if they are not so stupid, the Nachtzers, they would actually eat him, but they are too stupid to eat him for whatever reason. But you're saying, I mean, the mercenaries are fighting a pretty stupid fight here. Also, just saying, yeah. I mean, they let the Nachtzers here really grow. It's currently 9 against what? At tier 2 and trying it's hard to hit your bro and you're just skipping. Where is he? Who hits my bro? Right, right. But we must not interfere. We must not interfere. Hmm. But seriously though, hmm, how is it? How does it look? The mercs are really crushing them, right? Literally. It's currently 8 mercenaries against, where's, I mean, it's 8 against 11. I think this guy loses here, right? Yeah, this guy, I mean, honestly, these Nachtzers would have eaten me like 4 times already, right? I mean, why the hell do they not? Oh, yeah, actually. Maybe if we wouldn't keep the Nachtzer, honestly, we are keeping the Nachtzers busy, right? Like, because they are actually attacking us, and mercenaries do not attack us. So, if we wouldn't actually help the mercenaries being the meat shields, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we have the freaking meat shields for them. And what about this armor? Ah, whatever. Yeah. Wait a second. They ate the brother or what? Say, are you still convinced that the mercenaries are willing to fight? Because, how many mercenaries are there? Also, because at this very moment, also, maybe we should help them. Yeah, just saying. No? What, they will manage and that's fine? I don't think so, right? So much to mercenaries are OP and such, no? Meanwhile, I would really like to have this bow. Maybe we can induce some friendly fire. Oh, I actually did have an attack, but yeah. Hey, he might really run because there are so few. Wait a second. Warte mal. Oh, no, 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 no. Ey, wer gegessen? He ate? Whom did he ate? Oh yeah. Who was it? Ach, it was always Spear Master. That would have been perfectly fine. We really got one tooth, look at this. Was ist denn los? Where did you want to go here, was? Nee. Ja doch, ja. And then we wanted to get some task here. I want to go to sleep because it's midnight. That is correct. That is correct. No, like, really. Yeah, see you tomorrow, guys.